Hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yum yum yum. So yeah, starting a bit late, but I had a singing class today. I decided not to skip it. I was considering skipping it yesterday, but I'm glad I didn't. It was nice to get out of the house. It was nice to sing, and we're actually doing some decent progress, I feel like, and I'm enjoying it as well. So that was quite nice. And yeah, we'll see. I will try not to finish the stream too late, because I'm still working on my sleeping. On my sleeping schedule. But yeah, I wanted to play. So even though it's a bit of a risk that I might go to bed late again, I suppose I'm willing to take that risk. All right. So let's see. Hi Mo, welcome to the stream. Okay, so at the moment, I don't think I have any particular plan. I could deal with this guy a few more times, because he drops some good stuff. Let me remind myself. Yeah, beetle husk. Oh, I think it's for armor. Which I cannot even make yet. So yeah, no need to do it now. Maybe later. Ideally, I probably have to like make the mushroom guys stay, but still haven't figured that one out. Could mine a little bit of these guys. This pixie dust is always nice. Yo, dude, if you ever found something called Voidback that never make it, I know it's some kind of spoil, but I'm warning about it because to me it's glitched so bad, made me lose all my progress. Well, now I want to make it, just in spite. I already seen it, but I didn't have the materials for it. That's why I didn't make it. I'm still curious about it, so I'll probably give it a try. If I lose progress, it's fine. Well, it's not ideal, of course. But I don't think... Like, the game is gazillion years old. I don't believe that it still has bugs that deal unrecoverable damage to the playthrough. So worst case scenario, I think it will just push me back a little bit. I don't think I would have to start from zero. And if I would have to, well, then I'll just move on to some other games, because of course I wouldn't want to start from zero. Unless maybe I'll start from zero and play on hardcore mode or something. If I'm not going to be too pissed off about the game. But long story short, yeah, I'll think about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ask Daniel again? Yeah, I think so. Actually, I was considering putting in the title that I'm gonna ask Daniel, but I thought, okay, I already had the title before, so let's not make a duplicate. But it's kind of similar, yes, because we are in a similar situation. But that's a good idea. We'll talk to Jeff, who is in our minds would always be Daniel. Are you happy, by the way? Yeah, okay, he's fine. Stylist, no. Yeah, we already made the mushroom. Cannot make the mushroom stay, so maybe I should try and experiment with that, but I don't have any ideas at the moment. The bug I found is when your inventory is full, the items that still can be picked up, but the item name on screen shows pink color. Inventory is full, the items are still... You thought, but the item name on screen shows pink color. I see. So you, if I understand correctly, you're just gonna like lose a couple of items, worst case scenario, right? I know you can empty your inventory, it's easy, but the real threat is when you move your storage, most of stuff just go to thin air. Huh. Yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't craft it anyway. Like, from what I understand, this void thing is extra inventory that you could like access from different spots. Kind of similar to my pet, I think. So technically, I don't really need it. I have enough inventory with my pet at the moment, so I guess I could like hold on for a while. Was it on the latest version though? Maybe they already fixed it. Maybe it was in the earlier versions of the game. Hi, Abdul Rahman. Hi, Abdul. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's see. Moon will blot the sun. Yeah, already. Actually, we could do that again. Yeah, let's do that again. Maybe they'll drop something cool. Except I want to clear my inventory a little bit first. And also, do I want to use Excalibur? Yeah, I suppose. And I guess grenade launchers and this stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be using. Yeah, the cell can go in here. Toxic flask. Do I care about it? I guess. Fine. And this cleaning powder or whatever will just drop here. This thing mean the item be moved to void bag, but even though I break it, it's still on. And when I recruit it, I didn't find any items in it. Huh. Yeah, on the latest. Recraft. Yeah, okay, so I think I understand. So like you... When you destroyed the void bag, it kind of destroyed the items as well. That's the way I understand it. Maybe. Anyway, I feel like we should probably clean this part of the inventory a little bit, because it's a bit messy. The question is, what do I want to get rid of? Well, actually, definitely this sword. Yeah, I think this claymore we're not going to be using. Face saber, actually, I should probably kind of like it's kind of a part of the history of the playthrough. Kind of feels significant, so I want to put it somewhere on display. Maybe I'll replace this katana, or I'll add an extra thing. We actually would have to extend the base quite soon. But yeah, for now, let's just... I don't think I need Staff of Regrowth anymore, because we already crafted... Yeah, we already crafted the X. So this could also... Do you have the True Knight's Edge? Not yet, but almost there. I'm close. No, the system is still on, even though the void bag is closed and the vault is broken, I guess. Make a storage? Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to stick with one chest for weapons. It's getting a bit difficult, of course, but I suppose I should get rid of some stuff. It's just I'm such a hoarder, man. That I'm always like, want to keep things. Whatever, it's good enough. So this one I think will retire immediately, but proximity we can use potentially. Chainsaw. I guess it's highest damage melee we have so far. I don't think I'm ever gonna be using it, but I'm gonna keep this stuff here. And actually, Umbrella I think it will retire as well. Yeah, so our trash chests are full. I could potentially just destroy some of this stuff. Or I could make more trash chests. Which is silly, but... I could put one here potentially, or at this guy's house. You know what? For now I'll just put in these chests and then I'll figure it out later. I know it's just postponing the problem, but delaying the problem, but whatever. Okay, I think our inventory is good for now. I started New World because of this glitch, and right before you started the stream, I was fighting Eater of Worlds and lost 13 gold. Sorry to hear that, man. But wait, because of that glitch, you lost some of the items, right? But you could have continued, or what? Or you lost like something very valuable. All right. So let's see, what did I want to do again? I don't even remember what was my... Oh yeah, I wanted to call the Night Fellas again. Maybe we'll have some fun with Mega Shark, just for funsies. Yeah, and also I would have to test the furnace. But yeah, for now I think I just need this solar stuff. Actually, I don't even need to pick it up. Just craft. I don't remember the name. But actually, I'm gonna look through everything just in case something new appeared that I missed. Yeah, so far doesn't look like there's anything of interest. But yeah, we have the solar tablet. Destroyer, yeah, already fought all of these guys. And these, yeah, so I fought all the bosses here. Guess let's do the solar eclipse again. Let's try and use our... our shark gun. Hey, rude. Maybe I should use some potions. But I guess for now we're doing fine. So let's compare it to the sword. Yeah, so sword is definitely more powerful. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Yeah, but against Moth, actually, it's nice to keep some distance, because Moth is annoying. Yes. Yeah, so I guess I could use the sword and then... Oh, And then when I get the moth, I could make distance. I actually don't know where the effects of my... Alright, got it. Where the effects of my, like, items stop on this side. I know that on the other side of my base, I don't get buffs if I Psycho Knife, that's new. I don't get buffs if I stand beyond the two, like, zombies statue. Like this skeleton statue. Beyond it, my buffs pretty much stop. Oh, some of the buffs even earlier, okay. But on the other side... Okay, I already lose some. Okay, so I guess the armor buff is actually quite tight. It's only next to my house. I guess we could fight next to my house, okay. Just need to open all the doors, because... Oh. Oh, shit. I thought it was dead. Nice. Oh, broken hero sword. Yes! That's what I need. Actually, someone had been asking about the True Knight's Edge. Well, I needed this broken hero sword for it. And we've got it. That's actually quite lucky. Because I had no idea how to get it. So I'm very glad I decided to call for this knight thing. Oh. Ah, why am I not flying? Okay. Oh. Oh. What are you doing on the ground? Come here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, a smaller moth, okay. Should keep doors open. Oh, moth again. Come here. By the way, for scenarios like this, when I'm avoiding the damage by flying, I actually wouldn't mind a stronger flying. What I'm saying is, I have boots that improve my flying, but they didn't have a good modifier, so I'm not using them. But I could totally get a better modifier now, using the using that goblin guy to reforge it. Alright, and I kind of starting to get general idea when to use the healing potion. So that's pretty good. Because I wasn't sure, like... So basically when the second row of my hearts is almost... Oh, whoa, 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 what the hell? What the hell is that damage, man? Okay, and I still have 18 seconds. Okay, let's get high ground. So at least everyone except Moth would struggle to get to me. But the Moth can still... Oh, shit! 2 seconds. 2 seconds! Okay, barely healed. Ugh. And we have some extra healing here, so I should stick around in this area. And I guess I'm gonna be using the gun for now, because I don't want to get close. Just gotta keep some distance until I heal a bit. Well, I kind of healed a little bit, so... Nice. Alright, that was very close. That was clutch. I'm gonna rechat a little bit. Just, stuff is getting a bit intense here. Alright, well, I'm very happy about getting the broken sword. So nice. Well, that guy's tanky. Let's keep some distance. Alright. Doing reasonably well. Don't want to jinx it, but... Yeah, and I actually feel like using the shark machine gun is quite helpful. Because I could like heal a little bit, keep some distance. And because it's auto aims, I don't have to, you know, worry much about being accurate. As long as there is like semi-direct line of sight. Alright, well at this point... Okay. Screw you. So at this point I kind of feel like... I'm over it. Oh no, the slime gonna die. Okay, I should probably get away a little bit from here. So we would fight in my main house. Not in the hotel. Maybe a bit more to the left of my main house. So we would still be in the range of our items, but a bit farther from our guests. Oh, this tank. It's kind of funny how the aiming kind of bends to the opposite direction sometimes. Okay, let's just... yeah. Oh, no, not you again. Actually, I might... oh, whoa. I actually might run out of... might run out of auto-aiming ammo. Potentially soon. Oh yeah, I have 30 bullets. Damn. Well, I gotta craft more, because I really love the auto-aim. It's really good. Okay, gotta get away from my guests again, because they're gonna get destroyed. Easy. Hey, whoa. Stop it. "12 seconds to heal," okay. Actually, no, shouldn't be using it. Ah, screw it. Yep. Wait, we still have aiming? Oh, not anymore? I mean, I could still use it. It's just gonna be much less powerful. Much more annoying. Oh my god, that... Come on. Okay. Oh. Let's stay up. Let's stay closer to the base. We still want to be able to heal. I don't want to pee as well. I know I can pause, but I want to finish the thing. No! Not you! Go away! You stupid moth. Fighting it without aiming would be tough. But at least it's a bit more rewarding, because I kind of feel like I just deserve it more when I use regular ammo instead of auto aim. All right, woo! That was nice. Let me read some chat now. Do you want to know something about solar eclipse? Just a path to lead to something not really important? I don't think so. If it's a game mechanic, I most likely don't want to know about it. And if it can show me like a secret of sorts, like Easter egg, I also don't want to know about it, because I want to have a chance to discover it myself. And if someone tells me, that would be a spoiler. No, this one does not craft True Knight's Edge. I definitely needed Broken Hero Sword. 100%. Maybe it wasn't for a True Knight's Edge, but it was for something that I wanted. Oh, Terrablade, right. So not True Knight's Edge. It's Terrablade, and I need True Knight's Edge to craft it. But maybe I do have True Knight's... maybe I do have... Oh, we can make Terra Toilet. Seriously? This is what you use the Broken Hero Sword for? Okay, I'm gonna make it. And also because it says it's material, I'm curious. This would be the first toilet, basically. But of course, the priority would be Terrablade. And it means I probably have True Knight's Edge, actually. Someone been asking in chat if I have it. I thought I didn't craft it because I needed the Broken Hero Sword. But apparently I did craft it. And I needed the Broken Hero Sword to go further. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Wait, what am I missing then? Let me see. Oh, yeah, right. Right, now I remember. I was missing some of the souls. I think I have all the souls now, so I should be able to craft it. But yeah, at the point where I wanted to make it, I couldn't yet because of the souls. How was my day? Okay, I will reply to chat, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. So, how was my day? Actually quite decent, I would say. Yesterday I went to bed a bit earlier, and today I woke up a bit earlier. And I also went to the singing class, which was nice. It was nice to get out of the house in general, but it was also nice to sing a little bit, and we are making some good progress, so it was a lot of fun. What about your day? My internet's so bad I'm watching 144p. Sorry to hear that. Hi Cringy, welcome to the stream. Get anything interesting? Kinda, yeah. Well, first of all, we discovered this place, and we've beaten this boss. I don't remember if you... Yeah, I think you've been here knowing that I beaten Plantera before that. So we've beaten the jungle boss, we've beaten this temple boss or whatever. And right now we called for this moon eclipse or sun eclipse or whatever, and yeah, got some loot from it. And I just got the broken hero sword, which will allow me to upgrade my Excalibur further, which I'm very excited about. What the fuck, Terraria toilet? Yeah. You want to pee on monsters? Sounds like a plan. Maybe that'll repel them and they would be like, no! And stop harassing me. Getting like 6 mods in one soil eclipse is lucky. I don't know. As you already aware, I'm not very familiar with the game, but I guess, I mean, they're kind of a pain in the, well, they're pain to deal with. But yeah, I assume they also drop the best stuff. Because they are like the strongest thing. No weapon, nothing good at all. What are you talking about? I got a lot of good stuff. Well, first of all, I got a few of weapons here and there, but I'm not interested in those actually. What I'm mostly interested in is oh, and I completely forgot about my pets. That reminded me. I didn't call for the pets. I think out of everything I got, I'm actually curious about Psycho Knife, but I think the most important thing is this broken sword. Oh my god. Why am I invisible, by the way? What the hell? Wait, is it because of a knife? Holy shit. Oh. Well, I definitely gotta test it on something, because I'm moving very slowly, which kind of sucks. But I'm invisible, man. So maybe I could sneak on someone and like slice them up real good. Nice. Yeah, so we're gonna test it out. So I'm gonna put it somewhere accessible for now, like this. Yeah, let's see if we can make a better Knight's Edge. Yeah, I think I only have one. But that's enough. I might not have some of the souls, potentially. At least not enough. I have all of the souls, but I don't have... I might be missing the amount. Let me check. Imagine if that was a real weapon. It might as well be, because I noticed that if I craft it, it is a material, which makes me curious, because it kind of feels like I could maybe craft something else out of it, like on the next level, so I'm definitely gonna try it out. Better than I sleep at day and awake at night? Well, it's very familiar to my usual schedule. Like, when I said that I went to bed earlier today, it meant that it was like 4 in the morning, or maybe 4:30. Because usually I go to bed at like 7 in the morning. So yeah, definitely an improvement, but compared to what, right? That's good, I'm doing fine. It's been raining a lot. Actually, it's been raining a lot here as well. Well, not a lot. It's been a little bit of rain today, but I'm kind of sensitive to that. Meteo sensitive, I guess you can say. So I had a headache yesterday, and I was like, that's probably gonna be rainy. And it is. My headache told me about that. Oh, Golem, how tough did he feel compared to Plantera? I would say they felt very similar to me, in a way of difficulty. Actually, Plantera was probably more difficult. Well, not more difficult, it's just Plantera I killed from the third try. But the Golem I killed from the second try. So technically I killed Golem faster, but I had better equipment, so it's not like a completely fair comparison. I would say Golem is a bit easier in a way that you don't need to like a big space to fight, and you already have space to fight technically. And what helped me a lot is I used this Hurtful Eye of Cthulhu, which was very powerful against him. Well, it was powerful in general, but like I was constantly attacking him even when I was dodging the attacks. And also I used the proximity mines from the grenade launcher to prepare. So I dropped all the mines around it before calling it. It was the second try, of course. The first try, he killed me. Actually, I almost got him the first try. He was at like 3000 HP, but I was also dying, so I kind of panicked. And I started running away, and then got killed. But I think if I didn't run, if I just stayed and kept pushing, maybe I could have got him first before he got me. So yeah, I would say Golem is a little bit easier, was a little bit easier, but also I had a bit better equipment. Imagine being a hero fighting for the world, and when you die, someone takes your sword and makes toil with it. Yeah, that might be a little bit disrespectful, right? Hey bro, remember me? Jaggy Edits? When you were playing Minecraft a year ago, I used to watch your streams. Oh! Well, I'm sorry, I really don't, but it's very nice to see someone come back. Welcome to the stream. I had a lot of people like joining, but not a lot of them stay for like... Actually, that's also not technically true. Some people stay for long, some people stay for less. Some people go and leave and come back, so... Anyway, it's nice to see people coming back. That's what I'm saying. I was talking about the solar eclipse thing. It's not the sword or something strong. It's just mining thing. Well, anyway, it sounds like a hint, so probably I shouldn't know it. I know what the issue is. I hope you can figure it out. Wait, the issue? I don't feel like I have any issues right now, but... if I do, I'll figure it out, I hope. So far, I've been doing fine. In the way of, like, progressing and doing stuff. There was a couple of hiccups when I couldn't progress for a little bit, but overall, I feel quite proud of myself. Playing the Wikipedia game without Wikipedia. Anyway, let's check. So we need Soul of Fright, Might, and Sight. Let's see what we got here. Might, Fright. Yeah, we need more Souls of Sight. And I remember I got them from twins. So let's kick their ass. I feel like I'm strong enough to fight them even without being prepared or anything. Maybe I shouldn't be overconfident, but I have decent potions on me. Yeah, so I could just use these potions with quick buff. And oh yeah, and before I forget, I should use all of the buffs. Oh, and Mega Shark ammo is something I need as well. But before I forget, let's call our overpowered pets. Oh, and I was fighting with this. Okay, that's better. I mean, technically doesn't matter, but... You're from Ukraine, right? How's the situation right now? Yeah, I am from Ukraine. And situation is not that great, to be honest. Of course, I don't have much information about, like, the fighting situation, but in general, like, it's quite dangerous to be here right now. It's quite depressing. I mean, there are some things that got a little bit better. For example, we don't have blackouts so far at the moment. So during the winter, we had huge blackouts when we had no electricity for hours. And now during the spring, we had a couple of times. But the last blackout was maybe like, I don't even know, a couple of weeks ago probably. So that's definitely an improvement. But overall, of course, it's a bit tough. And I really hope that it'll be over. It doesn't have to be two different minions. Two of the same minion works too. No, it doesn't. Well, at least it didn't for me. I could try, but... So, like, if I do... yeah, if I do this to remove one, and then if I call it... What? Oh, it... Oh. Oh. Well, that's... I see. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a little bit of a spoiler. Not a critical one, but... I would prefer to avoid these things in the future. So guys, please don't tell me stuff like this. For now, I'm gonna be using different minions. And the main reason for this is because I didn't figure out on my own. I read it from chat. And the stuff that I didn't figure out on my own, I feel like it's unfair to be using in-game. So I'm never gonna be calling the same minion twice, because I didn't figure it out by myself. Alright. So, yeah, so let's fight the eye. But before we fight the eye, I feel like I should clean my inventory at least a little bit. Those are all duplicates. Oh yeah, and I need bullets. Lots of them. Let's teleport to this guy. Boom, boom. Wait, need better. Some discount. So give me... Actually, I think I have some bullets. I might be wrong, but I think I actually have bullets. I just need to craft them. We didn't have electricity for days? Damn, that sucks. I consider it the control thing rather than a spoiler thing. I'm sorry. No worries, cringy. I also don't think it's a huge spoiler. That's why I'm not really mad. But also at the same time, it gives me the edge, you know? Because like, if I can use two minions of the same type at the same time, it makes me stronger. And I don't want to like use anything that makes me stronger, that I didn't deserve, basically. That I didn't figure out on my own. Okay, more spoiler, I'm not reading that. Another spoiler, okay. Yeah, so we got a bunch of Eyes of Cthulhu here. Oh, this one is actually even stronger than the one I have, so I guess I'll replace it. And the rest of the eyes could go into the trash can, which actually don't have a lot of space. Yeah, I gotta figure out the situation with my trash cans, because it's getting a bit out of hand. Actually, I could make another one here, because I can reach it while standing on top. So let's make this. No, not what I meant. Third here. Need a bit more wood. And another chest. Yeah, trash chest. Godly chainsaw, I guess I'm gonna keep for now. Do I have chainsaw here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, and godly is even better. Ha! Damn. Alright, so demonic would go into trash can. And godly will keep here just in case. Sword. Drop. Oh! Okay. Dropped more stuff than I anticipated. Loyal. Yeah, this one is not very good. Should go into duplicates. Do you consider playing Red Dead Redemption? You mean the first one or the second one? Well, either way, I consider playing the second one. Because I already have it. I bought it on some sale. The only concern about it is it's a long game. It's probably much longer than even Terraria, even though Terraria is a long game. So I'm like a little bit hesitant. Because I kind of want to ideally maybe change games more frequently, but at the same time finish them. So I don't want to like go half through the game and then, you know, and then abandon it. Ideally I want to finish games, but I want to do it like a bit shorter games maybe. But other than that, I'm considering playing it, yeah. Because apparently it's a great game and I still haven't played it. I haven't played neither the first nor the second one, but the first one I don't have in my library, and it's quite expensive. They made recently this like expanded version or whatever they call it, and it has the price of a new game, even though it's technically like a very old game, just with new brush of paint. I kind of know about this game much, but it looks really complicated. Well, Red Dead Redemption, I wouldn't say it's complicated. I haven't played it, but from what I know, it's story-driven game, like GTA 5 basically. So it's not like difficult or complicated in a way, but it's just big. It has a huge world. It has a huge storyline, a lot of secondary storylines, and of course a lot of mechanics. But I don't think they're particularly complicated to understand. He'll find out eventually. Yes, I will. It will take long. Is it a bad thing? Yeah, like it doesn't matter how long it takes, right? As long as we have fun in the process. Alex the Hawk Cowboy. Yeah, maybe I should like buy some hat and play the Red Dead Redemption in a cowboy hat or something. Although probably would be expensive. Maybe I could come up with something cheaper. Is taking more time on this game really all that bad? Oh, you mean the Red Dead Redemption? Or games in general? I would say no. I think my main concern is that... like, let's put it this way. Ideally, I want more people watching me. And if in a perfect world, I want to, like, make it my profession or make a living out of it, of streaming. And I feel like to increase my chances of success, I should try different games to see what sticks. And if I just play one game, let's say Red Dead Redemption, if I play one game for like a year, I feel like I'm decreasing my chances of being more successful potentially, even though I could potentially still enjoy it. So that's probably the only or the main concern. And also for YouTube, if I want to make YouTube videos out of my streams, I feel like it's better to make different game YouTube videos from the first stream of the game. And then if something sticks, I could make a series out of it. I could like make a second part, third part, etc. And on the opposite side, if I'm like playing only one game for like half a year, I can only make one YouTube video out of it. And if it doesn't stick, there is no point in making the second part. So I don't have like a variety of options here. Actually, currently at the moment on my YouTube channel, I have edited version of my Subnautica playthrough. I have some edited Minecraft videos. I have forgot the name of the game, Chained Together, that I played with my friend. By the way, one of my favorite videos on my YouTube channel. I have Thief Simulator and another little game called, I don't remember, Tunguska or something like that. And none of these videos really hit it off. Subnautica has the most views, but mainly because I tried to promote it. I paid YouTube money actually to show it to people. If it was just like shown naturally, I don't think it would have, you know, more views than the other ones. And the reason I'm saying this is because like I had different videos that I could try and see if anything would work, and so far nothing did. And if I only had one game, I would post the video with this game, and if it didn't work out, that's it. I have no more options. So that's one of the reasons I don't want to stick to one game for too long. On the other hand, yeah, I do want to try and complete games, because it kind of feels a little bit dissatisfying to abandon game in the middle of the playthrough. When you start playing Red Dead Redemption, I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna play next after Terraria. I'm actually considering not Dark Souls. Well, technically it is a Dark Souls game, but the name is Elden Ring, because I also bought it on sale, and I never played any Dark Souls games. Could be interesting to try. And out of all Dark Souls games that I've seen, the Elden Ring called to me the most, at least aesthetically. Because first of all, I like that it's open world. I like open world games. And also I like that it kind of has this balance between being disgusting, but also being beautiful. Because like most of Dark Souls games are just straight disgusting. Well, from what I've seen. I haven't played them, but I've seen some YouTube videos and stuff like that. And most of them, like aesthetically, not pleasing. I don't enjoy them. And the Elden Ring is kind of an exception because it has this like partially disgusting vibe, but also partially very enjoyable vibe. And so I think out of all the Dark Souls games, this one is the one I'm... Gold Squirrel! Look at this. Is it this one? No, it's Red Squirrel. Okay, it's not close anymore. Oh no! Oh, okay, it is somewhere here. Ooh. What? For the first time ever. Like, I've seen this rare creatures thing. I had it on me for like hours. Like for half of my playthrough probably. And I never used it for anything. And this is the first time we actually got a rare creature. Quite cool. That's nice. What can I make out of it? Okay, we can make Golden Delight. Major improvements to all stats. And it says awesome. Which is like, if I'm not mistaken, AU is gold, like symbol for gold as a chemical element. So awesome, that's pretty cool. And 48 minutes of major improvement, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna craft it right now because I kind of feel like I don't want to eat it, it's too valuable. Maybe we'll put it in a cage and it will be our first caged animal, but... So yeah, as I was saying, I haven't 100% decided what I'm gonna play next after Terraria, but I'm considering the Elden Ring. That could be interesting. I'm also kind of considering Hades 2, because I finished Hades 1, it was quite a lot of fun. but I haven't bought it yet. So I try to prioritize the games that I already have because it's cheaper. I also remember one of my viewers. There was this guy who watched me all the time in the past. And he recommended me Rift Breaker, and I bought it on sale, but I never actually played it. So that's another game I kind of want to try. And they recently got some updates, which also pretty cool. I want to play Stalker 2 at some point. I already played it a little bit, but only when it came out, and it definitely needed more cooking. Maybe now it's like a bit better. And yeah, Red Dead Redemption is also on the list. But as you can see, there are a lot of options, and I probably didn't even name them all. So I would have to think about what I want to play more. You need to make your videos content rich. Right now I feel it's just bland. I'm not sure what do you mean by content rich. Because basically the way I make my videos right now is I take a stream, I cut it, I add a couple of, transitions or jokes, and that's it. That's the video. Then I post it. I'm not sure what can I add to it more than it already has. Like, I would say, yeah, if I would look at my older Subnautica video, I would say I would probably cut it more. So I don't think I would add much, but right now it's like more than an hour. I would probably cut it to less than an hour. Other than that, I'm not sure what else can I change. When it comes to chain together video, I wouldn't change anything. Like, it's quite short, but it's quite condensed. It's a lot of fun, at least for me. I smile all the time when I watch it. Of course, for me, it's also positive memories as playing this game with my best friend. It was a lot of fun, and we were laughing all the time. So yeah, I really enjoyed that video. Not sure if it's the same for everyone. Oh, we have ad break. Well, I should have rambled during ad break, I guess. Now I would have to wait for 3 minutes anyway before I could continue playing. So. But yeah, if you have any like feedback on my YouTube videos, of course, let me know. Like, what can I do, and what maybe you could clarify, Jaggy. What do you mean by content rich? Because I'm not sure I understand. Try playing Minecraft Tormentor, the giant spider mode after this. I mean, that could be an option. Although I'm not a big fan of spiders, to be honest. And I already played Minecraft like vanilla for quite a lot. Actually, that's one of the options I consider, is also playing more Minecraft at some point. I already played it in the past, and I kind of, don't have much else I want to do there, but the game is fun. Gold Squirrel, yes, indeed. Why not God of War? Maybe. I have played first God of War on PlayStation 5 at some point. It was alright, but I didn't even finish it because I kind of didn't get invested in the story, and I also wasn't like very impressed with mechanics. Like the fighting wasn't very satisfactory for me. I'm not saying it's a bad game by any means, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I could have enjoyed like some other games. But speaking of the game that reminded me, well, when you said God of War, I remembered about PlayStation 5 and similar games, and I really loved playing through The Last of Us. The Last of Us is like one of the best games I probably ever played, especially story-driven games, like a interactive movie almost. And I consider maybe playing the first part again, and then playing the second one, because I finished the first Last of Us game, and I started playing the second one, but then I got distracted by something, I don't remember, and I never finished the second one. Actually, I technically didn't even start the second one properly. I played for like maybe half an hour, or like an hour, or like something along those lines. I barely started the storyline. So I feel like playing The Last of Us 2 would be pretty cool, but I usually prefer to start with from the beginning, especially if it's been a while. So yeah, that's another option. I actually bought The Last of Us 2, so I have it in my PS5 library. Actually, I have a ton of PlayStation 5 games, which I also can play. Most of them I didn't buy, but I have subscription for PlayStation Plus, and it provides like a lot of games. I actually even have VR, PSVR 2, and the main reason I'm not playing it, I actually really would love to play No Man's Sky in VR on PS5, and the main reason I'm postponing it is because I cannot properly stream it. Like, I can stream the game, but I cannot read chat during the gameplay, because PlayStation doesn't have a functionality for that. I cannot like put chat in game and read it. I know that it is possible to do on PC, like when you do VR on PC, but on PlayStation, unfortunately, they don't have any options for that. And without reading chat, streaming would become a little bit, well, not pointless entirely, but kinda, you know, not great. So that's why I'm postponing it. Although at some point I really would love to play some PlayStation VR games, starting with No Man's Sky and others, which I actually bought already on sale. So I do have them in my library. I just need to figure out how to deal with not being able to read chat. God of War is kind of fun playing through the story. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but again, I didn't get invested. Like, I played maybe for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours, and then I kind of switched to something else and never came back. When you beat Terraria, is it okay to reveal missed content before you move on to the next game? I guess, but ask again when I actually beat it, because I'm not sure. Because like when I beat it, maybe I would want to play a bit more, and in this case I would want to still keep some mystery, or maybe I would want to move to other games. In this case, yeah, I would probably not care. Actually, if I would decide to make some kind of challenge, like for example hardcore mode, when I like die insta-death, in this case I would probably start getting as many hints as I can from chat, just to like give me as many chances as possible to survive. So that actually could be another option after I finish the main game, to like try another playthrough, but this time with permadeath and all the hints from chat. When you beat the... Oh yeah, God of War over God of War Ghost of Sparta, God of War 2, God of War 3. Yeah, I only played God of War first one. I never tried the other ones. Well, when I say first one, I mean the one on PlayStation 5, the 3D, because there are other God of War games that were prior to that, like the old school ones. I don't know anything about them as well. Sound effects, a bit of extra emotions, ton of voice, and you can just record the gameplay and voice it after recording it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jaggy. I actually watch a couple of YouTubers that do what you're describing. Like, sound effects, I agree, I could add some more, but regarding the voiceover afterwards, usually I'm the most energetic during the stream. So when I'm not streaming, I'm much more calm and chill. And so if I do voiceovers, I'm not sure I would be able to make them more energetic than I do the streaming voice. And I don't think I would have more emotions in the voiceover than I have emotions live on stream. So I feel like basically stream is my best performance, and whatever I do off stream would not be better than that. But we'll see. I could of course experiment more with that. And also, yeah, I feel like it's really difficult to do any emotions on voiceovers because you already lived through the game. It's not fresh, it's not new to you. And if you're doing a voiceover, you kind of have to fake the excitement. You know what I mean? And I'm not good at faking stuff. And even if I were good, it's not something I enjoy doing. I don't know. Go chains for Olympus. Not sure I understand that sentence about chains for Olympus. And play popular games, I guess. Well, that I can do. I mean, technically Terraria is a popular game. And the other games we discussed, most of them popular as well. So yeah, I do play popular games if I like them. Of course, I would not play a popular game if I don't enjoy it. Speaking of, I recently started watching a lot of StarCraft 2 videos. I don't know why, it just happened. And I'm quite enjoying the, you know, watching it. So I'm like, maybe I should play it. So maybe we'll have a StarCraft 2 stream where I'll be learning how to play the game. So we'll see. The only thing I like about God of War is the killing. I guess it makes sense. I think medium core Terraria is better at getting players to improve compared to hardcore. Yeah, if I want to just get better at the game, I agree that medium core probably would be like better. Because hardcore, like, you die and you have to start from scratch, so you don't improve. But I don't think I want to like become a pro Terraria player. My main idea of hardcore is potentially just for the memes, you know, and maybe make a YouTube video out of it later. I probably wouldn't even finish the game. I would probably just like suffer for a little bit. We're gonna have some giggles, create some clips, and move on. That's probably would be the plan. I don't think I would ever become like good player, you know. Why not starting Clash Royale? It's cool to see Mega Knight jumping. Isn't Clash Royale is a mobile game? I don't think mobile games would be very good to stream. You need to play on Master first, then play on Hardcore? We'll see. I don't think I would have enough, what's it called? Motivation or patience to finish the game like 3 times. Finish it on Classic, then finish it on Master, then finish it on Hardcore. I'll probably get bored by the half of my Master playthrough. But we'll see. Alright, let's drop some stuff here. Butcher paint, don't care about that. Okay, we're running out of space again in our decoration chests. I guess our golden squirrel I'll put in this chest for now. And yeah, let's fight the ice. Could craft it here. Oh, feck. Yeah, I need to. I think it should be nighttime. Try mobile games too, some of them fun. Yeah, maybe at some point I will, but I know that it's much more difficult to set up the mobile game to stream. Because right now I'm basically using my capture card to stream PC gameplay, but to stream mobile I would have to think of some kind of setup where I connect my mobile device. And I cannot use my phone because I'm using it as a camera. I might like use my iPad for playing and then try to like somehow stream it. It is possible, but it's not something I'm looking forward to, because it's gonna be a lot of effort to set up, and at the same time I don't feel like there's any mobile game that I'm really excited to play, you know. Why is the time not moving? Oh, I'm not sleeping. I thought I was sleeping. Okay. Special word seeds that completely alter world gen is something to look forward to if you ever feel like a second playthrough. Oh, that could be also nice. Yeah, I agree. I started the world on hardcore, very happy because I'm not gonna die by anything. 10 minutes later, I get killed by a slime. Yeah, could happen to me as well. But we'll see. I'm actually considering it. Maybe like when we finish the main game, the next stream after that, we'll make one stream for hardcore, and then I'll move on to other games. Unless hardcore would go very well. In this case, I might continue, but I doubt it. I'm probably gonna be dying a lot. Or maybe not a lot, but I'll make some progress, then I die and I rage quit. That's probably the most likely scenario. Or Daniel opening the door and let these zombies in? Exactly. Actually, my first death in Terraria, multiple ones, 2 or 3 times, was thanks to Daniel opening the doors to my house at night and forcing the zombies in that surround me from both sides. I actually have clips on YouTube featuring that event. Alright, let's see if 8 is good enough. Should be good enough. It is! Alright, come here, you bastards. Actually, I should probably drink potions. Okay, I used potion a bit too early. That was unnecessary. And I think I feel like... Oh, whoa. Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh. I have 20 seconds still before I can use the freaking potion. What? No. Okay. I got stuck there for a second. And I couldn't dodge him. But thankfully, beat him before he could finish me off. Alright. That didn't go like smooth, but it was fine. They didn't drop anything interesting, but we got what we wanted. Which is the Souls of Sight. Which would allow us to craft True Knight's Edge. Here we go. Slow speed, extremely... Yeah, so I gotta compare it. Because for me it was kind of confusing. The True Knight's Edge felt worse than regular Knight's Edge. So let me see, I could actually test it. Yeah, so regular Knight's Edge, 300 to 400 DPS. It's jumping a lot, but basically between 300 and 400. Okay. And it has... Yeah, it has a bit of damage modifier. So now we can make True Knight's Edge and see what's up. Because it has... Oh, actually, it does have more damage. I guess I confused it with something else. But it's slow speed, so... Extremely strong knockback as well. Okay. Pointy. 10% damage. Okay, it got also a good modifier, so... Oh! Well, first of all, look at the damage. It's stronger than the freaking... It is stronger than the freaking Excalibur. But also... Holy sugar. Wow. I love it. I kinda hate the fact that I would have to get rid of it immediately. Well, I don't have to. But like... We can craft the next iteration immediately. Which would be combining... Let me see. Wait, why? Let me double check. True Excalibur, yes, we have that. Broken Hero Sword, yes, we have that. So why can't I craft it? Let me double check, maybe I didn't see it. Ash Wood Sword, okay. Oh, there it is. Terrablade. Very fast, 123 damage. I mean, there is a chance that it does the same thing. Potentially. But with more damage. And in this case, it would be like super OP. Yeah, look at the damage, damn. Yeah, that's the strongest weapon I have so far. The main issue, I wouldn't have a second chance. Because I don't have a second Knight's Edge. Which means if I use this True Knight's Edge to craft the next sword, I would not be able to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna be using it for a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we're gonna craft the next one. That'll be the plan. Because I still want to try different weapons in the game. And I assume that the next one will be stronger than this one, but nevertheless, I feel like I want to play around a little bit with this stuff. I'm planning on playing a drunk plus for the worthy seed combo an expert. I don't know anything about the seeds, so it doesn't really give me much info. Isn't that too hard for myself? I know, but it's kind of hard. Like the worthy seed, traps everywhere. I want the challenge. Yeah, I guess that's the point. Like if you know game well, at some point you want something more difficult. In India, we got the news that Russia entered some parts of Ukraine and captured it. Well, yeah, they did it in long time ago. Is it only now that India is showing the news? Actually, Russia captured part of Ukraine back in 2014, almost more than 10 years ago. So they captured Crimea and they captured some of the eastern Ukraine. And then it was like some kind of fighting there, but it was very less intensity compared to what's happening now. And then in 2022, Russia started the full-scale invasion when they tried to take the whole Ukraine, including like they were very close to the capital, but eventually they were pushed back. And right now there is very intense fighting in the eastern side of Ukraine. And yeah, Russians still trying to push and capture more land. At the moment, they're still holding Crimea, and they're still holding the big chunk of eastern Ukraine, eastern part of Ukraine. But yeah, it all started in 2014, so it's not fresh news. I'm surprised that India only now puts it on the news. Terrablade is more overpowered? Well, I didn't need to know that, Mo. I don't think it's overpowered. Spoiler. Want to ask about the bug I have? Well, if this bug could be a spoiler for me, then put the spoiler in the beginning of the message and then ask someone in chat. Not in need of a nerf or anything like that. Oh, in this way it's not overpowered. Gotcha. Oh, you're asking Mo about that bug you faced. Yeah, maybe Cringy knows about it. But you have to clarify that you were using the void thing Void Gate or whatever, Void Teleportal. Yeah, I had to tell my family this has been going on for years and didn't just start randomly one day. Yeah, I guess most of the world wasn't aware about it, about situation in Ukraine. Like, until it started in 2014, but back then it was very kind of silent, that almost no one reacted and almost no one in the world was aware. Maybe Europe was aware a little bit, but they still kind of, you know, business as usual. They didn't react. And I guess that was the main reason why it continued in 2022, because Russia thought, oh, no one is stopping me, no one cares, so I might as well take the rest of Ukraine. And they actually, from what I heard, they planned to do it in like 3 days. And here we are 4 years later. They're still trying. But yeah, it's very tough times for us here in Ukraine. Yeah, so I read all of the chat, caught up, and we could use Knight's Edge for a little bit at least, and then I'm gonna craft it into the next one very shortly. At this point, I almost feel like I don't need the Eye of Cthulhu, because damage-wise, we almost... Yeah, and it's ranged. So yeah, I definitely don't need the Eye of Cthulhu. I'll put it here just in case. And also kind of want to use... Oh, not what I meant. Oh, we're not invisible anymore. Okay, we are. Yeah, I want to try this invisible thing on something. That would be pretty cool. Wait. Kind of weird. Oh, I see. So I kind of become invisible if I don't move for a little while. All right, we'll give it a shot on something. So let's see. I'm trying to think what would be my next. Actually, yeah, I could talk to this guy. Maybe he'll give me some hints. I saw some flashing lights high up in the sky and far away. The truth is out there, I'm telling you. Okay. If you're saying so, I guess we're gonna go check. I mean, it's very vague. That reminded me, by the way, we should improve our flight. So let's get those, like, fire boots or whatever. Spectre boots. And let's put some better, you know, buffs on it. But first, let me check if I can immediately... Yeah, still don't have that anklet, even though it looks like a very basic trinket. So eventually we're gonna make lightning boots, but for now, I guess this one will do. So let's make a better... better buff. Wait, first change my clothing, reforge, melee speed, movement speed. What do I have here? Damage. Yeah, I would prefer damage or at least armor. Recall. Okay. Defense. 3 defense is not 4 defense, but still it's... I mean, I'm rich. I could afford to, like, play around with it. Melee speed, no thanks. 3 defense. Critical... Critical strike chance, huh? Yeah, 4 defense. That'll do. So instead of 4% damage, so 108, 111. Okay, we're losing 3 damage, but we're getting better flight, and we're getting +4 defense. I think it's a good trade. And by the way, since we're that rich, let me reforge the other stuff as well. What is this? 1 defense. Who wants that? No one wants that. Yeah, I like the rest. +4, +4, +4. I think that's good enough. Not sure about this, but I guess at least I could reforge this thing. This +1 defense is not very good. Movement speed, no. 3 damage is not bad, but I would prefer 4. Four damage. Okay, I'll take it. Technically, we had +1 defense here and +4 damage here, and now we have +4 damage here and +4 defense here. So after all those manipulations, we got +3 defense and didn't lose any damage. Okay, I'll take it. Pretty good. It's actually impressive to stand against bigger, powerful country for 4 years. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But also, a lot of it thanks to Western countries that provided a lot of support, like Europe and at first United States. Not anymore, but in the beginning, before Trump. Guide is talking about the thing. Yeah. I don't know which thing, but we'll figure it out. Of course, don't tell me. And about the army, yes, Jaggy. Unfortunately, it could be, but thankfully, I've been lucky so far. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to stream. I would probably not be alive if that happened. Because I'm definitely not that kind of person who can survive in the army. So yeah, fingers crossed, guys. Alright. So let's explore the skies as much as I can, and we could actually fly reasonably well now. So that might help. But I'm not even sure where to go, because I've already been to space here. But I guess we'll see. I'll start with this. And I mean, I explored all of this, so... And I cannot get it any higher, so... Not even sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, would have to land here. Yeah, maybe I would have to... I mean, I used the potion. The gravity potion before, and I explored the whole sky. So I don't know what I'm hoping for here. I mean, it's been a while since I've done it, so maybe some new stuff appeared, of course. And I guess I would have to use the gravity potion again if I want to properly explore. Do I have it with me? Nah, have to go home. I don't think I have gravity potions. Might have to craft some. I wish I remembered how it looked like. I don't want to read through all of this. Oh, here we are. And we have plenty of resources for it. Nice. So quite easy. Let's make like 10. 3 minutes though. Not a lot of time. At least this time it's not risky. Because it last time when I used it I couldn't fly yet. So flying was a bit dangerous. Oh. What about using the search bar? Yeah, I actually could have done that. Just didn't think of it. Thanks. Okay, I'm actually not paying attention. Like, I'm looking at the minimap. Oh! 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 Martians are invading? Holy shit. I mean... Are they still invading? Because I don't... Yeah, they are. Wow. What is this? Meat grinder. I don't even know where I got it from, but let's go home. Oh, Martian madness. Okay. Oh, they're strong. Now I kind of feel like I should have upgraded the... Should have probably upgraded the weapon. I mean, I can still technically do it. Oh, wow. Like in the middle of a fight. Okay, let's open that. Jesus! What the hell? At least I'm glad I got the some upgraded sword, because if I would have to fight them with Excalibur, that would be much worse. Yeah, with this one I think I can handle it. I didn't even use potions yet. Which probably should do. Damn. Jesus. Yeah. Oh. I guess I'm confused. Yeah, I'm very glad I have this sword. It would have been a completely different fight, I think, if I had Excalibur still. Because this one allows me to keep distance, at least when I want to. Hey, what the hell is that? Planting their stuff in my backyard. You gotta keep that door open. Oh. Jesus. Ah. Something was flying at me. Okay, I guess when I'm inside, it kind of saves me from those, like, from these rocket thingies, because they kind of explode on impact. They cannot get me inside the building. So that... Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. The hell do you want? Oh, Jesus. Okay, chill. Oh. No. Still 24 seconds. Oh, I should have cleared the sky. Because the dirt in the sky kind of prevents me from properly flying. Uh-oh. Please let me go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, the dirt. Oh, defeated. Nice. Got him. Okay. 74%. Okay, I actually thought I killed them all. But apparently it wasn't the last. Oh my god, again? Okay. I almost feel like I should get a weapon upgrade. No, hide. Ah! Didn't work. Nope. Oh no, shit, the son of a... Oh. Nope, not the rockets. No, not the laser. Ah, fuck. No. Okay, I'm not feeling well here. Uh-oh. Yep, go away. Up. Yeah, at least I have some cover here. And I have 2 seconds before I can heal. Nice. Oh my god, another one. Are you for real, man? I'm tempted to get inside the house and just craft the freaking sword. But it will take too much time. I feel like that might be the end if I do that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay, 6 seconds. Yep. Okay, I healed. Nice. Triumph over much of them and being us from this. Okay, nice. Triumph over the Martian invasion. Go. Good. Wait, did they escape? There was a couple of guys here on the left. No one should escape. You bastards. Alright. Oh, they're actually attacking something. I guess those are not Martians anymore. Damn! Well, that was interesting. Here we go, yes indeed. So, exploring the sky paid off. Our guide actually led us to the discovery. Now, let's see what we got. Summons a UFO. What? A UFO is actually weaker than this thing, than the night thing. But okay. Xenoper. What? Oh. Okay, interesting. Weird weapon. Oh, and I completely forgot. I'm using masket bullets. Didn't craft the proper ones. Summons the rideable. Okay. Oh, okay. 41 miles per hour. I mean, doesn't seem like anything special. Kinda very similar to rollerblades. Yeah, it even slides like them. Maybe it has some additional properties, like it can go in water or something. But yeah, rollerblades feel very similar. Except they can match the speed. This guy doesn't seem to. So like rollerblades potentially better for building. So like if I do this, they keep rolling with a static speed, which could be useful. Okay, knockback. Martian costume. Actually, they didn't drop that much stuff. Nothing useful anyway. Like the pet is potentially useful, but it's like barely. Okay, not barely an upgrade, but it's a bit of an upgrade over our optic staff. I would have to re-roll it a couple of times to get something better than knockback, but okay. Thanks for saving the yours. You're welcome. Is it weaker? If we're oh, we got the plating. I completely missed it. We should check what it does. If we're talking about the pet is definitely weaker. The sphere does 71 damage, and this one does 42, so twice weaker, at least by the numbers. But I guess we'll try it anyway, because we're gonna replace our whatever this is, twins. And of course it could have some special attacks, so. The Noper. I think I like Mega Shark a bit more. Even though it has lower damage. Yeah, so let's check the plating. We got new material apparently. Okay. So mostly Martian furniture. Martian bathtub. Whoa. Music box. Brought to you by Xenon and DJ Sniper. Okay, so they didn't actually drop anything useful, it looks like. The most useful thing they... Actually, the only useful thing they got me is this pet. Which we're gonna reroll anyway. Well, not reroll anyway, but reroll in general. Let's put it here. And yeah, Xenoper might be potentially stronger than Mega Shark, but it's not as fun to use, and it's kind of slow. Because it takes like a second to shoot. I love Xenostaff. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but judging strictly by the numbers, it's twice weaker than my current main pet. But of course it's stronger than the eyes, so we're gonna replace them. But wait, where are they? Yeah, twins. But before I do, of course I wanna reroll to give me a bit better. No, not shop actually. No, not you. Reforge. 14 gold. Okay, expensive. 14 damage, 8 armor penetration. I would take that. That's pretty cool. Worthy. I agree. It's worthy. Okay, let's go home. And I suppose this one would be retired. Oh, cute. Now we have Alien following us. But yeah, I was totally hoping, maybe I wasn't lucky, or maybe it's not a part of the progression, but I was totally hoping to get some new technologies from Aliens. But so far, they didn't drop anything particularly technological. I got this meat grinder, which I'm not even sure where, but it's new, so we could try it. I need to expand my base because I don't really have space. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to expand too much, because ideally I want to stand in the middle and have access to all the crafting benches as much as possible. So I might have to try and reshuffle stuff here so it would all, you know, allow me to use it all. Anyway, let's drop stuff here. Meat grinder. Ugh. I don't even have any spot at the moment. By the way, gotta close the doors. I mean, the only place where we got some space at all is our roof, which is not perfect. You got the meat grinder from corruption enemy drop? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. We were fighting the corruption before we fought the aliens. So let's retire this mount. Actually, I could maybe try and use it at some point. Can I retire anything else? Actually, I'm not gonna retire Excalibur, but I'm gonna craft, because I played around with Knight's Edge a little bit. It was fun, but now we can actually move on to the next weapon. After we fought the alien invasion with Knight's Edge, I'm ready to try the next one, which means this rideable thing goes here, and this. Ugh. Choices. Probably never. I mean, it's legendary, which makes it kind of cool, but I'm never gonna be using it. So let's just drop it. And I'll put Xenoper here. And also Alien. Well, I could try the uniform, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's particularly gonna impress me. So alien uniform goes here. And the material could go here. Not very exciting, but it is what it is. So yeah, so we can finally make the next sword. Terra Blade. Insane knockback, very fast speed. 123 damage. Yeah, so it's stronger than these two. Let's go. Sword of the Hero. Obtain Terra Blade, Fortune, the finest blades of light and something. Cool. Doesn't have any modifiers, but we'll change that in a minute. Okay. And eventually we're gonna make the Zenith. Out of all these blades, we have this one, don't have Beekeeper, I have this one, don't have this, don't have this. Okay, I still a long way to go. I don't have most of these swords, like half of them. The strongest ones, actually, for the most part, except this one. Bees, after striking, causes confusion. Yeah, this one kind of feels like I should maybe try and fight some, like, Bee Queen or something for a little bit, and then we'll see. Maybe she'll drop it eventually. Oh, sugar. Oh, I'm sorry, wildlife. But damn. Holy frick. Yeah, that is insane sword. So yeah, basically it's True Knight's Edge on steroids. Damn. Okay. I'll take it. Insane knockback as well, so no one is coming close. And it does the circle, so my back is covered. And my front is just like gonna destroy everything in front of me. Destroying everything in front of me while being protected from the back is great. Let's see. Actually, I'm still happy with the upgrade, but I definitely expected over 2000 DPS. And it has 1500, a bit less than 1500. I mean, technically, I guess it's right, because I had those, like, other weapons, the yo-yo and chainsaw. But still, even though yo-yo chainsaw had a bit more melee damage, they had lower speed. So considering this one has very fast speed, I was still expecting at least close to 2000. But I'm still happy. I still think it's a good upgrade. And what about from the back? Yeah, so a bit like half of it from the back. Still good. Still very good. And especially that it's technically almost a ranged weapon, which is insane. Even if it doesn't have the max DPS, the fact that I can do this kind of makes the Mega Shark pointless at this point. By the way, Psycho Knife had the same damage, but faster speed. So, could be interesting to try. And by the way, I just noticed that it's a material. What can I make out of Psycho Knife? What? Oh, it's not a material. Sorry. Why did I think it was? I guess I was hovering over Terra Blade by accident. Yeah, never mind. Allows you to go into stealth mode. Yeah, we should definitely try it. Try attacking the dummy from far away too? Yeah, actually makes sense to test the ranged attack. Okay, so the ranged attack is pretty the same DPS as from the back. So around 700 from ranged and around 700 when I'm standing with my back. And it goes twice as much when I face it. I guess it makes sense because I assume this sword basically has two attacks. One attack is swing and the other attack is shockwave, or whatever we call it. And I assume both of these attacks have the same damage. So basically, when I combine the swing with the shockwave, they do double damage because there are 2 attacks of the same power. So when I attack in front like this, I get 2 attacks. One is swing and the other one is wave. But in all other scenarios, I get either wave by itself, like this, or swing by itself, like this, with no wave. That was Reforge. Yeah, by the way, you're right. I haven't reforged it yet, so it will be even more powerful, actually. You are correct. Not sure how much difference would it make, but definitely some. Probably gonna be expensive, yes, but we are rich enough. 11% damage? I want something better. By the way, 109. Oh yeah, because I changed the outfit. 11% damage. Nah, we can do better. Murderous, 7%, 6 speed and critical strike. Not sure. $32 gold to reroll though. Maybe I should keep it. Nah, it's our best weapon and it's gonna stay best I think for a while, so 11 damage, 11 speed, that's not the worst. Look at that speed, man. Deadly. Yeah, I think I'll keep it for now. I don't think it's the best that we can get, but let's test the damage. Yeah. I mean, plus like 200, 150, 200 DPS from the front. Oh, but the back is so much powerful. It's like plus 300 on the back. And I assume the ranged as well. Yeah, so surprisingly it got... Oh, we actually on the outbreak. Yeah, the Forge with speed is pretty nice. But potentially we can get like legendary or godly modificators that I got on... Well, I didn't get any of those on strong weapons, but I got them on weaker weapons, and they have like insane bonuses, including like in critical strike, speed, damage, all together. Of course, I would assume the chances are quite low, so we could spend like all of our money and not getting it potentially. So yeah, I decided to stop on the current bonuses, but he was doing 750 before. Maybe. Yeah. Was it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. So maybe it's not like... But still, decent improvement. It's like, it does 1,000 now. Well, 900, let's say. So like plus 150 on average. Remembered something? You remember the guys that was talking about ears? I found about the travel merchant's chance to sell ears. Elf ears? Okay. I don't really need elf ears, but good to know I can buy them if I need to. Well, if I get lucky, of course. Anyway, we've got the aliens. We've got an amazing deadly Terrablade with insane knockback, by the way, which I still have to test. But insane sounds good to me. And I guess let's keep talking to the guide. Tail has right inside. Oh wait, that's me. Uh-huh. Yeah, I already know that. Fishing? We could fish, by the way. Because I still haven't fished in a lot of places, but... I tried to teach you all about the Old One's army, but you should probably ask Elandrian about that. Elandrian? The tavern keep. Whatever you say, bro. Sure. I'll talk to Elandrian. Hey, Elandrian. Oh yeah, maybe this. The first thing you need to know about our special defensive artifacts I've got for sale, but only if you got some defender medals. Oh, that stuff. Oh, he sells much more stuff, by the way. I definitely don't remember him selling. Holds the Eterna Crystal. Interact while carrying an Eterna Crystal to summon Eterna Portals. Yeah, this is some kind of mini game that like I was not excited to explore. But I might have to. Lower defense. Summon portals. Interact to skip waves. Okay, so apparently there's gonna be some waves. Kind of like, well, not tower defense, but... Defender's Forge. Kind of like a piggy bank, it looks like. Max number of sentries by 1, increase your life in sentries. Yeah, it is tower defense. Could be. Increase your max number of sentries by 1. Ballista pierces more targets and panics when you take damage. Panics when I take damage. Why would I want that? Yeah, so I would need defender medals, and I assume I would get defender medals by actually participating in what he has to offer. Ballista effect. It definitely, whatever he describes, it sounds so much like tower defense. Summon damage. Oh, okay, so like different tiers of summon damage. Blah blah blah, all kinds of armor. Okay. So I guess we could try it. But I don't know. I don't want to do this like tower defense minigame. It doesn't sound that exciting. But I guess if a friend here will not give me any other hints, I would have to do that. Hey, spoilers, Mo. Chill. When I say spoilers, I mean, don't tell me about legendary fight. I don't want to know that fight would be legendary or not. Technically, it is tower defense. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. But again, don't tell me. Don't read, okay? Valhalla armor is one of my favorites. Okay. I love the event. Nah, fine. I'll ask for a couple more hints from the guide, and if he doesn't give me anything good, we'll try that tower defense thing. But to be honest, I feel like it's too complicated, and I don't want to think. But okay, I'll try. Let's just talk to him a little bit. Can even remove, right-click the banner hanging in their house. You can left-click, assign them new home. Okay. Reports a very strange worm in the underground mushroom fields. I wonder if it would be any good as bait. Okay. Speak away, summon the monstrous hordes of Halloween through medallions crafted with pumpkins. By the way, speaking of pumpkins, we have pumpkin seeds, which I never actually planted. Not sure if it's gonna grow here, I guess, but try. We'll see. Cursed gift that can turn most festive nights into invasion of horrors. Could be probably the one we just called before the alien invasion. Some strange people in hoods loitering outside the dungeon. Maybe you should check it out. Jeff. As if I know what the dungeon is, but I think I know. The dungeon is probably that thing underground with skeletons. Strange people in hoods. Okay. I guess we could check that out first. But then maybe I will do the mini game that you guys were talking about. Okay, I actually gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be... Oh, shit. Sorry. I'll be right back. Spoiler. Alright, a bunch of spoilers in chat. Meanwhile, let's go check out, I guess, this entrance. And also, I still wasn't able to use the chest key for some reason. Because I have the key. This one, corruption key. And for some reason, well, I guess we could try again. But for some reason it didn't work last time. Anyway, I guess it would be closer to go from here, so... Oh. Oh, I wonder. Let's try something. What if I do this? And then, oh, okay, I become visible. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hello. Never seen you on the surface before. Are you gonna show me something? Okay. What? Hello? You want to be caught? Hey, listen. I mean, I thought it was leading me to the treasure like they usually do. Anyway. Oh! Mysterious tablet. Lunatic devotee, lunatic archer. Well, those guys have weapons. Do I have potions? Yeah, I should be fine. I just press B if they attack me, and I should be okay. Hey there, fellas. Can I talk to you? Okay. What about this? Oh! Oh! Okay. Sorry. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, chill. Oh, shield. Okay, that guy is strong. I'm really glad I have the upgraded weapon. Where the hell are you? Oh, here you are. Oh my god. Okay, 12 seconds before I can heal. Oh, wow. Jesus. Yeah, not feeling particularly comfortable here. Oh, gee. 14 seconds. Uh-oh. Please. 3 seconds before I can heal. Okay. Barely, but I still have not a lot of health actually, so... Oh! It was so close! I almost got him. Wait, did I use potions? I think I didn't use any potions. I completely forgot to use potions. Did I? Maybe I did. Did I? I'm not actually sure if I used potions or not. And if not, then I could have defeated him with potions. And maybe I should try again, but with potions this time. You did? Oh. Well, then we're not strong enough, apparently. I could potentially get better armor. But I would need to get some turtles and get their... Ooh. Get their stuff. Pumpkin, huh? It grows fast. Minor improvements. Summons pumpkin mood. That's interesting. Okay, it has armor, which I don't think is very good. Oh, but I would need ectoplasm, which I don't have. And I would need 30 pumpkins, which I don't have. Okay. Well, something to look forward to, I guess. Oh, and also toilet. Probably make a toilet. And maybe those bells and harps could be upgraded as well. Pixie dust, light sight. Have that. And this is a relatively weak weapon. So I'm not that excited about it. But yeah, the bell could be interesting. And I need, well, regular toilet to craft advanced toilet. Terra toilet. Seriously, this is what you use Broken Hero Sword for. It's so funny. But yeah, I mean... okay. I can actually sit on it. Ah, no. Okay, let's see what we can... because it's material. Terra fart card. Can we make it from regular fart card? I don't think I'm interested in that. But, oh, I think I accidentally changed my sensitivity. Okay, no, I think I overdid it again. Okay. Well, okay. I guess we have a toilet now. I'm gonna put it over here. I don't know why. It's gonna have underground toilet for some reason. And the bell. Fairy bell. Summons a magical fairy. I don't think it's... well, I'll try it. I don't think it's anything special. Oh! We can actually replace our light guy. Well, actually... okay, it still kinda falls behind. But it seems like it's a little bit of better light source. Oh, and also my armor crystal looks like an... it's a little bit of a light source. So potentially it will be not as enjoyable to be on the ground without this whatever this is called. But it's manageable. Which means we potentially have another slot or something. Oh, was almost a spoiler there. You might still see it, so just take a minute before you decide to send it in the first place. Well, don't send it at all. If I don't see it, I don't see it. That's fine. What about this? Okay, fairy in a jar. Not sure what to do with that. Oh, but also I kind of feel slow now. Yeah, because that thing not only provides the light source, it also provides speed. Fine, I'm gonna keep it for now. Not ready to say no to it yet. Shadow orb. Yes, we say goodbye to. The fairy. I don't know what to do with it. I'll put it here for now. The harp. Maybe later. This thing goes here. Actually. Yeah, I should probably fight... I'll try to fight it again. That, like, mage thing. If they're still there, of course. And then... And then we'll try the tower defense thing. Probably that would be the idea. I'm just trying to think if I could improve my chances. Super fast. Maybe I should replace this light source with something, just for the fight. Wait, why do I have so many of these? Those are all duplicates, man. I guess I could go for armor penetration, but meh. Speed. Broken armor. I mean, this hard star veil could be nice. Invisibility after taking damage and fall. Yeah, I'll take this one. By the way, let me check something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought for a second maybe it was also a light source, but doesn't seem like it. Unfortunately. Lunatic cultists, yes. I wonder if I can... Yeah, okay. I wonder... if I can get any more potions to help me out here. Because... 10% defense would be nice, but it requires... Let's sleep through the night so we could fight during the day. But it requires fishing. And I'm not, like, super excited about fishing, to be honest. But maybe. I'll give it one more try. To fight that thing. And if I don't succeed, I'll try to figure out like better potions setup maybe. Or just go straight for the tower defense thing. Maybe we'll get some new equipment there. By the way, I was kind of expecting those two trees to grow, and that's mainly the reason why I didn't cover the roof. But they don't seem to grow, and by the way, we have seeds here. So we could finally collect. And plant. Sleep again. Yeah. Gold worm is nearby. But what? Do you want me to drill the earth or what? What are you implying? It's still here, okay. Well, not anymore. Guess I will drill. But like it starts, then it ends. here. Okay, so it ends near the portal. And the other side ends here. So we should be somewhere in between. Here and here. So like somewhere here. In between those two statues is the closest. So like here. Okay, well, I'll test it out. Would be an ugly hole in the middle of my base, but no. What? No. No, the golden worm. You bastard. Yeah, he disappeared. Or died, or whatever. Okay, fine. Fine. Can I quickly... like... fix it up? Okay, that's not... stupid chest. Just stay there then. Okay. Relatively quickly. And there's gonna be a secret hole there that no one would know about. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the bullets. Technically... wait. Oh. Technically, I don't need them. Because now that I have Terra Blade, the Mega Shark kind of becomes pointless. But still. Let's make some. Oh, Chris! Hi! Welcome to the stream. Hi, Migs. Welcome back. As well. I assume you just finished your stream. How was the stream? Cursed Chloro. Creates crystal shards on impact. That's new. Anyway. One of these. But I need more materials. It's from Christ again. Yes, welcome Christ. Okay, I need more materials. And then more bullets. Alright, that'll do for now. Not likely to use it anyway, but... $24,000 bullets is crazy. It's not 24,000, it's 2,400. And it's not even that many, because I had pretty much the same amount, and I used them all in one fight. When... what was it? I think it was, during the sun eclipse or moon eclipse or whatever. And I wasn't even using it as my main weapon. I was using it against Moth, this like fat tanky thing, and a little bit against other enemies. But mostly I was using the melee weapon. But because I'm using superior Mega Shark, it uses up the bullets very fast. So that's probably the main reason. By the way, that reminds me. I completely forgot to use the pets and stuff. So let's use the buffs. And let's summon the pets. It's still crazy though. I mean, depending on your weapon. For Mega Shark, it's almost nothing. I would use it up in like one good fight. Maybe two. Give us Mickey Mouse? I might. But usually I do it, you know, for the channel points. Just do it! Of course. I don't have any more channel points. You should watch me more often, Chris. New challenge, make your voice Mickey Mouse until you defeat cultists.
Oh. Well, instead of Mickey Mouse, we're gonna be evil cultists ourselves. So let's go and fucking destroy them. We have our deadly Terra Blade. We have some potions, and we have this accessory. Actually, I feel so slow when I'm not wearing this Magni whatever bitch is called. I forgot I can teleport. So let's try to defeat those bastards again. Bro, it's so deep. That's my evil voice. You should be a voice actor? Maybe. I was actually going to... I tried voice acting classes. It was quite fun. But it's a bit difficult to make it as a job. Because... a lot of people are trying to do that, and it's not paid very well here in Ukraine. But yeah, it's a lot of fun actually. Doomslayer. Indeed. I think I watch enough of you, Alex. Alright, alright. 18 days, 10 hours of watch time, not bad at all. But I feel like most of it was in your prime era, when we were hanging out every day. Alright, let's try and fight this thing. I'm not actually sure if I use potions, so this time I'm definitely gonna be using it at the very beginning. And then let's do this. Come on, man, transform faster. My potions are not infinite, okay? Ow. Alright, let's go upstairs if you want to, sure. Ooh. Okay, this time it goes better, for sure. Where the hell are you? Come on, man. Oh! Oh! Jesus. Okay. Yeah, he's already much weaker than he was last time. And we are still... okay, I don't want to jinx it. Let's chill. Oh, what the hell? Defeat the ancient cuts, finish, lead the dungeon. Something. Why I still see hell... Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I guess we're fighting his minions or whatever. Oh, what the hell are you? Nebula pillar. Well, I cannot do anything about it. Doesn't seem like it. So I'm just gonna try and fight the minions. Maybe I could attack the pillar after I get the blue bar to 0. I think that's my theory. So it's kind of like its shield. But damn. So much weird stuff is happening. Ow. Oh. Wasn't watching my health. Okay. Dodge those. Okay. I can speak normally now. Yeah. Alright, well, it's, at least those guys are easier, it looks like, than the boss itself. But they still shouldn't be very chill here. They still hit hard. And they throw this, like, thing that chases me. So I should be constantly on the move. Do not get hit by that thing. Okay, I got stuck. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, 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 chill. They're actually becoming... It feels like they're becoming stronger. Oh, okay, almost got him. Oh, and now 20,000 HP, great. And I guess, yeah, now I can deal damage to that thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, I'm doing a lot of damage to that thing. Oh, yeah, 20,000 HP will go in no time. Nice. Your mind goes numb? What? What does it even mean? Am I losing my conscience? Ow, ow, ow. The hell? Come here. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I was like, what's attacking me? The thing is still following. Alright. Well, we did it. Damn. That was pretty cool. Oh, come here. Woof. Co-op stream when? You mean Terraria? I wasn't planning on it, but I might, potentially. Could be an idea. But probably not earlier, not before I finish the game. Because the main reason, or at least one of the main reasons I play solo is because I wanna discover the game in my own tempo. And I don't want anyone to do any additional progress or spoil anything. But if I complete the game and I'm not yet tired of it, we might do like I'm considering like hard mode run, or maybe co-op could be another idea. Potentially. Alright. So I think I collect okay, not everything. I wanted to say I collected everything, but apparently not. There's this nebula stuff.
I almost missed it, by the way. I wonder if there's more. Should I go a bit higher? No, I don't think so. Cool. Cool. So let's see. Oh. I read heartache and I was like, what? That messed me up that badly? But no, it's just my potions and this one in particular. The power of a galaxy resides within this fragment. That's pretty cool. Ancient manipulator. Used to craft items from lunar fragments and luminite. Damn. Okay, we're moving up in the world. Look at that. And I guess I would need like that crafting bench for this nebula fragment. Let's go home. Wait, I still hear the... Nah. I still heard the wisp, which is a bit weird. Alright, tell me. Yeah, so I need Ancient Manipulator, which I do have now. Holy shit! I was sure that we are maxed out with pickaxe, but no. But we need Luminite Bar, which I don't think I have. Well, I definitely don't have yet. But look at that, we could actually make even stronger pickaxe. Who would have thought? I thought we maxed out. Nebula Blaze, wow. That is a strong magical weapon. Magic damage. Stardust Fragment, that's interesting. Oh, but we will need a bunch of stuff for it, which we don't yet have. Allows flight and slow fall, press down to toggle hover, up to deactivate hover. Ooh. Okay. That could be interesting. Summons impending doom. Well, we're gonna do that eventually as well. But yeah, a long way, because we still need to collect all the stuff. Lunar hook. You want the moon, just grapple it and pull it down. That's very intriguing, but I cannot craft it yet. Oh. So these solar fragments I can craft. What? Oh. Well, I kinda understand. So I can like use different fragments to craft different fragments. But it seems like it's one ratio 1 to 3. So I shouldn't be using it unless very necessary. So monolith. Equipable vanity. Wield a small amount of power from Nebula Tower. Okay. Helmet. Mana. Chance to spawn buff boosters. Pick up boosters to get stacking buffs. Okay, that could have been pretty cool for a magic user. And we could become one if we want, potentially, but not a priority. Block. Super healing potion. Nebula brick. Okay. So I got the idea. The main problem is... Well, I guess we'll see if those fanatics will come back. Oh, you have to go, Chris. Bye. Bye, thank you for hanging out. I haven't slept too. Damn, sorry to hear that, Mix. Take it before it disappears? Well, first of all, I don't think it will disappear. Second of all, if I miss it, I miss it, okay? As I said, I don't need backseating or hints, man. Okay, I missed some chats. And I cannot scroll it because it keeps... Oh, sorry. Keeps scrolling back. Open the map. Mo, I told you a gazillion times. Don't tell me what to do. Oh yeah, there is a Stardust pillar. Look at that. And another pillar. Okay, I'll check it out. But again, don't tell me what to do, please. Ah. How do you beat Terraria? I have no idea. This is my first playthrough mix. You do flying test? Not sure what you mean by that. Alright. So this thing definitely helped us. But I feel like in my daily usage I would prefer this one. Because I can run faster. And an additional light is always nice as well. But mainly the running speed. I'm gonna keep the other one though in my chest. So I can use it later if I want to. Also, maybe I should clear this up a little bit. Like, for example, don't need these or these. Nothing related to mana. And I gotta use fish. Although ideally I would probably prefer higher, not minor improvement, but like higher improvement. But at least minor, because at the moment I wasn't using anything. Yeah, so the potions. We go here. Nebula fragment. Do I want? Can I craft anything immediately? I don't think so. Yeah, because I still need this luminite bar. For the most of these things. Of course, I can try and craft these. No, wait, I cannot even do that because I don't have other fragments. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't look like like at the moment I can craft anything out of it. So let's just drop it in here. And manipulator. I think I would have to move stuff around a little bit. What is this? Heavy assembler. Alchemy table. Might have to move the alchemy table somewhere. Yeah, it's getting tight. Let's move solidifier. Not actually sure what am I even using it for, if I am using it. So for now I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Okay, that's very dumb, but it's gonna be here for now. I'll fix it up later. We'll have to expand the base or something. And I'll have to decide which crafting stations I'm ready to keep nearby. But for now I just need space for this. Oh, I noticed we have a hole in our wall. So I'm just gonna quickly fix it up. And then... Oh, I can actually... Yeah, Nebula Blaze sounds insane, but... Not really into magic right now. Okay. Let's keep this, and the rest we can probably drop. And I guess we're gonna go explore those pillars. Oh, they seem to be moving. I think this one was in the different spot. Interesting. Solar vortex and stardust. Okay, so they probably give the stuff. I guess we could go to the jungle to get the... Let's drink the coffee. And let's check that one out. Oh shit. Damn. They immediately attack. Okay. Good to know. Everything is blue as well. Okay, and I should use potions. Yeah, but these ones seem... Well, I wouldn't say weak. But it's definitely easier than fighting the cultists again. At least so far. This cultist really messed me up. Still shouldn't be cocky. I like that there is open space. I dislike that there is water, but overall we should be okay. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely dodge these, because they hit hard. Okay, almost there. Oh. Whoa. They activated, it looks like. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 9 seconds till I can heal. Okay. Defeated the hundreds. Or you're overwhelmed with pain. Okay, so I guess every time I defeat one of those, I'm kind of feeling not great. But I'm really glad I got that flight upgrade. Because fighting this definitely helps to have better flight. Is this your first time playing Terraria? Well, technically it's second time. But the first time I played was like 3 years ago, and I didn't finish it. I was like... I've beaten 2 bosses the first time I played. It was Eye of Cthulhu and Slime boss. And that's it. And then I kind of stopped playing. So if you don't count that, which we probably shouldn't... this would be my first, yes. Or at least it's first where I got that far. Much farther than the previous one. Okay, so we could then fight this one. He's on our farm. But at this point I don't care about the farm, to be honest. Because we have water leaf at home. In decent quantities. So I'll just tell teleport back home. And we're gonna fight. And actually, I might even take this statue with me. Ah, screw it. We'll figure it out. We'll deal without it. Oh, but the ad break gonna start, so I should probably wait a little bit before starting the fight in here. Remember the words I told you to memorize? It was a billion years ago, so no, sorry. My Terraria has been rotting in my Steam library because I never played it less than 5 hours. Oh, you mean more than 5 hours? Probably. I don't know. I kind of like it. And this playthrough, current one, is at like 70 something hours at this point. And yeah, I'm enjoying playing it. I kind of feel like we're approaching the end. So yeah. So far so good. New voice, Wizard Olex. I'm not sure how that would sound. That's a big ass moon in the background. I guess I missed it. Don't see it right now. I like the background for these. Oh, you probably during the fight? Yeah, I was a bit too focused on the fight itself. Impending doom approaching, you will see it. Well, if I will see it, why would you tell me? No need. Alright, so we have ad break right now. Let me pause. Maybe stretch a little bit. I rarely do. Ideally, of course, I should... every ad break, ideally I should stretch, but... I should also refill my water, so... Be right back! I think you will need some hints from chat for the final boss. I'm pretty sure I will not. And I'm pretty sure I will be pissed off at anyone who will try to give me hints without me asking. So don't you dare, Mo, spoiling the final boss for me. Alright. I played throughout the whole game without hints, so I can handle the final boss as well. Let's go towards this one now. I hope my villagers would survive the fight. Not forgetting anything? Don't think so. I would recommend you guys go inside. But of course, have fun. Guys, could you please hide inside your houses and just... stay in there? Yeah, I think it's almost inevitable that... What? Why am I hovering? Distort... What? I wasn't looking at my health because I was trying to figure out the effect. Ah, damn it. I was trying to figure out what was happening. Well, whatever was happening, not happening anymore. I was flying weirdly enough. And I guess I'll take the steak. Potentially could be better. Let's try it again. This time I will not get distracted. Oh, and it's still at half health. I thought I would have to fight from scratch. Oh, I completely... Oh my god. I completely forgot. I have to go back. No, no! I need a crystal, man. I completely forgot to use all of the buffs and stuff. And that's important. Especially my beautiful... What? What are you doing here? Especially my beautiful pets. This is duplicate. And now let's go. Ah, poor tax collector. And I didn't even collect the taxes before he died. Yeah, biatch, let's go. Our worldly voices linger around you. Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Did we get all of them? Oh. Oh, look at that! Everyone except... Everyone except tax collector actually survived. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, we have tax collector coming back. I wonder if I could still collect taxes. Yeah, I still have my gold. Nice. decent amount as well. Okay. I won't say anything good. Alright, let's collect this stuff. And now we have all 3. Do we have any more? Oh! Oh yeah, right, we don't have all 3. I thought we had 3, but I didn't find this one yet. So let's... No, let's actually go there immediately. While, yeah. We even have some potions left. Oh, the wind. Wind is not good. But okay. Ow. Well, at least here we have kind of like a platform. I will destroy most of the water leaf here, but that's fine, considering we have... Wisp is actually red, I just noticed. Interesting. Oh, whoa. Rude. And some guys are stuck... Some guys are stuck below the platform. Don't think I can reach them and they cannot reach me. So I guess we'll try to deal with people above the platform for now. And then we'll see. But it's not a lot of creatures above the platform left. Do I really have to go downstairs? I don't really want to. I mean, they're still spawning, just very slowly. Yeah, this one so far seems the easiest. And I think partially it's because we're fighting only like half of the enemies. And the other half is at the bottom of the screen, below the platform, and cannot reach me. Which could potentially be a tactic. Especially for like hardcore. To decrease the amount of enemies you fight at the same time. Yeah, I feel like I have to go downstairs. Because it's getting ridiculous. Okay. Now I think we can go back up. Oh, it's nighttime. That's unfortunate. We should still be fine. Do I have to go down again? I need like 1 kill, come on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna like cover next to it. Star Destroyer. Impending doom approaches. Okay. I see. Let's just finish off the rest of the enemies and then we can try and see if we can craft anything interesting. WSP, I don't know what it means, but it could be something like a spoiler or something, so don't tell me if it is. Okay, I think we're good. Defeated everyone here. Tell us when you need to hit, of course, but... Oh, fuck you. Okay, well, that's not great. Ow. Hey, you fecker. Okay, he actually bites me. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this fight. We're Moon Lord's hand. We are likely to kinda... dude. Okay, his eyes get open from time to time. And that's where I can attack them. But the problem is... I'm kinda weak. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not surviving this for sure. Moon Lord's hand. Oh, I got stuck. Okay. Ah. Woof. Sent to the farm by Phasmadel Sphere. Well, that was tough. But as per usual, I wasn't ready because I didn't know he was gonna attack me. But we could make. We finally got all the fragments, so we could potentially craft some good stuff out of them. And actually, let me check. And maybe it will help us fighting him. Well, actually, yeah, I don't have the bars yet. Yeah, the hook could be interesting. Maybe I should make a hook. And regarding armor, double tap down to toggle stealth, increasing ranged ability and reducing chance for enemies to target you, but slowing movement. Well, it's only like for multiplayer, I guess. Yeah, it's ranged combat. Oh, so this one is ranged. So I guess the other one, like this one, minor life in melee damage. Yeah, let's go. That's what I need. But of course I would need the bar first. $225 pickaxe power, damn. Yeah, so pickaxes looks the same. Oh, and solar wings, look at that beauty. Yeah, I want those. Very fast speed, solar eruption, damn. Reduces damage taken by 12%. Solar shields charge over time to protect you and let you dash. A charge is used to damage enemies you touch. Consume charges explode and damage enemies. Cool. Minor life regeneration. Minor life regeneration 3 times. Okay. And melee damage and speed. And a lot of defense. Uh-huh. Okay. So for now, I don't think I can craft any of that, because I would need the bars. And the only thing I feel like I can craft is probably this lunar hook, which I'm intrigued by. I don't think I particularly need it, but still. And also... I wonder if he will still be here, and if not... I would have to find a way to call on him again, because I don't have the vortex thingies. But we'll see. We'll figure it out, of course. Oh, we could actually make the weapon. Not sure I want to, but... What the hell? 217 melee damage? Very fast speed? Well, it's tempting. 18. Let me see what we can do in general. Oh, and I didn't even notice it before. We can make Key of Night, Key of Light. Good to know. Don't think I need them yet. But I gotta remember that I can make it. VSP, what's up? Oh. Well, what's up? What's up, Dom? Welcome to the stream. It's weird to call you that, but welcome anyway. Oh shit, this boss? Yeah. That could be a final boss, actually. It definitely looks like a final boss. We'll see. Of course. I thought the Eater of the Worlds would be the final boss, and look at us now. Getting so much farther than that. Yeah, so let's see if I can craft anything of interest. Yeah, so hook, obviously. Some weapons, potentially. Yeah, some other fragments. Magic stuff. Oh, here you go. Well, not here you go. I said here you go because I was like, oh, we know how to summon the guy. But then I realized I need all the fragments to summon him. And I haven't figured out a way yet to get the fragments, but we'll get there. When I say get fragments, I mean like to summon those things that give me fragments, but we'll figure it out. What is this? Summon damage. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so this one is just a weapon, like a whip. So I'm not going to be using it. But these two seems to be a regular summons that could fight for me. It's kind of weird that they're exactly the same cost, but twice the difference in damage. Who needs a horde of minions when you have a giant dragon? Cultivate the most beautiful cellular infection. Stardust cell. Yeah, so we could make one of those two. It's tempting to go for a higher damage one, but there's gotta be something about this dragon. Why else would it be here? And of course it's tempting to make solar weapons, even though my Terra thing is quite good. And these ones cannot be further upgraded, it looks like. So I'm gonna craft them, but I feel like first and foremost, I want to try that. So, okay, so that doesn't... Okay. So far it looks normal. Actually even worse than this one. Because this one has only 2 hooks, which allows me to move quite fast. And this one has like 4, which actually technically does similar thing, so it's not. And I guess it has like a farther reach. Fine, I'll keep it. And this one is slower. Yeah, it looks like it's doesn't reach that far. And a little bit slower. Okay. Fine, yeah, I'll keep it. Especially considering how difficult, sorry, how pricey it was. Sorry. Yeah, so it's tempting to craft the weapons out of the fiery thing. But I feel like I should first try and figure out how to summon more. Yeah, so if I just go here, I don't see any. But there's definitely gotta be a way to... Maybe I should talk to all my minions. Because some of them might sell new stuff. And also to the guide. Maybe he'll give me a couple of hints. Okay, so far nothing new. Okay. Oh, bunny license, that's new. Will dig through blocks and lay new track if carrying minecart tracks only digs when underground? Huh, that's pretty cool. If carrying minecart tracks only digs when underground. That's pretty interesting. I should actually buy it probably. It's not even that expensive. Let's just do the discount, 37 gold. We'll test it. Flamingo, Dominions. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is not that interesting. I'll go for now. Bye. Bye, Mo. Have a good night. Have a good night as well. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, so let's see if we can... Oh, not you. You. Oh, cultist stuff. Huh, cool. Don't need it, but... funny that it's there. So I talked to... Oh, I actually didn't talk to the robot guy. Oh, I actually already have night vision helmet, but I don't think he sold it before. And cluster rocket is new as well. Yeah, a little bit stronger rocket basically. Okay. Nothing special though. Let's go to jungle. Yeah, she doesn't seem to sell anything new or interesting. Except I need a couple more pumpkin seeds actually. How much do I need? Like 33, 10, yeah, like 9. Let's get 10 just in case. And I didn't use a discount, but whatever. Vial of venom, material extremely toxic. Interesting. Tiki spirit. Yeah, this is like summon stuff. And weapon probably to apply to my... Oh, yeah, I ran out of these weapon improvement thingies, which I should probably craft immediately, because I know I will forget. Yeah, and we can continue doing the curse. Then is fine. Hydrate, yes, thank you. By the way, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Maybe you should call it soon. Especially considering that I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule. Someone's goblin army, okay. But before we do, I at least I want to check all the traders and see if any of them sells anything I'm interested in. That's true, sleep is good for you? Yeah. I mean, I do sleep 8 hours, but people keep telling me that 8 hours during the day is not the same as 8 hours at night. And that I should... I should sleep at night more. So I'll try and do that and see if it'll improve, well, anything. Maybe my mental state. No, the field, pig, part dragon, part fish. I hear it hangs out in the frozen subterranean lakes. By the way, we haven't fished in frozen lakes at all yet. And maybe we'll even in underground tundra. Oh, okay, so in wintry biome but underground. Gotcha. Oh yeah, and we bought some of this stuff and haven't used it. And still haven't figured out the Clementator, so we'd have to work on that. Steampunk wings. Cool. Yeah, like boiler I think we bought, but... And Blanomatic I think we bought, but... Suppress the purity, okay. Wait a second. I doubt it, but I want to try something actually. Yeah, let's try something before I forget, because I definitely will forget. Let's buy, like, I don't know, a little bit of purity. Let's get this purification thing. And my idea is that maybe the reason it wasn't working... Okay, where is it closer? I guess it's better to go from the seaside because I wouldn't go through corruption. Maybe the reason it wasn't working yeah, I agree with them. Yeah, so I should definitely fix my sleep. So we gotta call it soon, like in a few minutes. I just want to try something. Well, first of all, check all the traders if they sell anything new, but also I still haven't figured out how Cleminator works, and I think I have an idea. And my idea is that maybe the reason it wasn't working, because it says here spreads the purity, and I thought maybe I should use it at the edge of the purity biome, so it would like extend it. So maybe the reason it wasn't working... By the way, where is it? Okay, nearby. The reason it wasn't working, maybe, was because I was... Oh, okay, well that answers my question, how to get more of this stuff. So I could fight those guys again and go through the whole circle again. and get more of these materials. So yeah, my idea was that maybe I should start with the biome and kinda... Wait. Well, it kinda worked. But it worked the opposite way I thought it would. 'Cause I thought the purity is this thing on the left. Apparently purity is this thing on the right. But it did work. So I think my theory is correct. Let me try something else. It will not work if I do it in the middle. It will! What? I can't sleep and I just remember I don't have school tomorrow? Oh, well, welcome back. I'm actually going to sleep soon, but... I think I partially figured out the Cletaminator thing. Well, I say partially. Because technically it worked. But... not in the way I wanted. Or expected it to. Let me try something else. What if I go home? And what if I use it on... with this purity thing, use it on corruption as well? Hell yeah! Well, that's much easier. I mean, it's gonna spread again. So for now, it's not very useful, but it will be. I got like this little piece. Okay. Well, that makes it definitely much easier to work with. To figure out corruption. So I guess the reason it didn't work before is that I was trying to spray the mushroom biome, and I think you can spray the mushroom biome in the middle of, well, here, for example. So maybe I should... No, wait. I tried it underground. It didn't work as well. Okay, so purification thing worked. And it worked both on Crimson thing and it worked here on the... whatever this is, on the unicorn thing. So that's already a great improvement of our circumstances. By the way, I got dark shard somewhere. Didn't even notice it. But I would still have to figure out how to spread the mushroom, because mushroom didn't work. But the other one worked. Maybe the mushroom has to be used in specific conditions. Maybe I should try it in every biome and see if it works anywhere. But for now, I'm quite happy that we made some progress. I should put some pumpkin seeds, but I'm too lazy to do it now. I forgot why I needed the dark shard. Oh. Oh. Has a chance to confuse. So potentially we could make Dao Pao. Or we could make Onyx Blaster. Extremely slow speed. Okay. Range damage, melee. Not sure if I want to spend it, because I don't have a particularly good way of getting more of those if I want to. Trying to remember what I wanted to do anyway. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to check still the traders. If they sell anything. So who did we not check? I checked everyone here. I guess we could talk to Dye Trader, but ugh. I don't think he would sell anything interesting. Actually, just been there. Could have talked to him. Yeah, he doesn't sell anything as I expected. And now let's see. Django, I think I already talked to these guys. Yeah, I did. And I talked to these guys here. I still could buy some stuff from Phoebe. But maybe next time. Right now, let's go to the... yeah, to the other seaside. Pet. Okay. Cannon, pirate short, cannonball, cannon. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna play this mini game next as well. Why purify the world when you could blow it up? Interesting. Explosive powder, okay. Landmine. Alright. But nothing particularly impressive. Okay. So we checked all the traders. None of them really sells anything, except we figured out finally how Contaminator works, and we could actually clear some of the corruption. Maybe a lot of it. Because we're relatively rich, so I could probably afford to buy a lot of purification thing. Maybe I'll try to purify the desert and cut it off from the rest of the biomes so it wouldn't spread again. It would be a lot of work, but we'll see. And yeah, I'll experiment with the mushroom thing. Bruh, Chris lied. Hi. Hi, Mig. Welcome to the stream. If you mean he lied about going to bed, he didn't. He went and then he came back. But yeah. Welcome to the stream. I'm actually about to finish the stream, but still, welcome. Maybe see you another time as well. Hi, Supersonic. Welcome to the stream as well. I'm about to finish. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and it's quite late, but don't you play Guns of Boom anymore? Oh, you actually watched my oldest YouTube video. Yeah, one of my first videos on YouTube I posted was Guns of Boom tutorial. It was like a gazillion years ago, so it's kind of nice that you found it. And yeah, I don't play it anymore. I used to play it quite a lot, and I got decently good at it. But there was a couple of changes that they made that I didn't enjoy, and eventually I stopped playing. So one of the main things... I started again, pure nostalgic. I might do it at some point as well, just for nostalgic reasons, but I didn't like a couple of things. First thing is they kind of changed the pairing system, and so it started throwing me in some like pro level matches, so I was like getting destroyed, even though I was playing reasonably well, but I wasn't anywhere near the pro level. And after they changed matchmaking, I started getting into those very strong lobbies, and that update really messed up the pairing. And that's one of the reasons. And the other reason, I really didn't like what they did with loadouts, at least last time I played, because earlier in the game, when I was still playing, you can like have 4 weapons on you, like a shotgun, a sniper rifle, assault rifle, and I don't remember what else, like a machine gun or something. And you could have 4 of them on you at all times, and then you switch them depending on current situation on the battlefield. And it was quite a lot of fun. And it was part of the skill that you have to switch weapons quickly and you have to switch to exactly correct weapon for the correct situation. And it was quite fun because, like, if you switch to a shotgun quickly in the close range situation and your opponent still on assault rifle, you have an upper edge. So it's kind of, it was amplifying your skill, and it was quite a lot of fun as well. But then they changed it, so you could only take 2 weapons at a time instead of 4. So you had to choose. You had to like only take shotgun and sniper rifle, etc. And on top of that, you can only use 1 weapon in 1 loadout. So for example, if you use shotgun with assault rifle in 1 loadout, you cannot have a different loadout with the same shotgun and, let's say, sniper rifle. So it led to the very boring gameplay when you kind of have like 1 loadout with 2 weapons, and that's pretty much it. Maybe 2 loadouts, but one of them would suck. And you cannot like mix and match. So generally, yeah, they messed it up. It was quite a good game, but they made a few terrible decisions. And thank you for the follow, Mig. This is my alt. Wait, so is it Chris? So you now have 2 accounts, Chris? The game is now dead. Just people are playing for, you know, memories. Yeah, that's sad. They had quite a good run. They actually, from what I remember, they actually did the tournaments with some like money prizes, which is quite a high level, especially for a mobile game. But then I don't know. I guess they got, I don't know, greedy and stupid or something. And I mean, it was always pay to win game in a way that it was I was free to play player. I never like for the whole time I played, which was like maybe a year or longer, I paid like $5 one time. And the reason for this is because there was a sniper rifle. I don't remember the name, but it was one of the best sniper rifles in the game. And you could grind it for free, which I did. But I needed like one more like piece. I don't remember what the pieces were called. You collect a bunch of pieces and then you can exchange them for the weapon. And I needed like one more piece. And it was 10 minutes till the end of the event that allows you to do it for free. So I couldn't do anything. And if I don't get it, I would have to wait for like another who knows how long, because each gun that you want to get, you get like once in half a year. So I would have to wait for another half a year or something for the possibility to get it for free. Well, as a free-to-play player. So I was like, okay, I have 10 minutes. I can spend like $5 to get the last shard and I could get the weapon. Or I could like not get the weapon and wait for another half a year. And I was like, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna pay $5. But this was the only time I used money. And actually, I didn't play for long after that. Like I got that sniper rifle, and then maybe in a month or so, they made all those changes that I named before, and that's when I stopped playing, because like it wasn't fun anymore. The game has been updated. They have all 4 now together as well. Oh, okay, so I guess they figured out their mistakes. Maybe I'll play it at some point. Although at this point I almost never play games off stream. So if I play a game, I usually stream it. And streaming from mobile could be a little bit tough. So I'll think about it. Maybe I'll play it on stream at some point. Someone already suggested earlier to play some mobile games, so maybe at some point I'll configure it. Or I will not play it on stream. I will just record the same way I did with my first YouTube videos and then post it on YouTube. No, this is Migs Riley. Oh, sorry, Migs. Welcome from your alt account. I miss the old Guns of Boom. Till now I haven't spent anything in the game. Make sure you play and make a video. I'm not sure I will, because I wouldn't say I miss it all that much. I mean, I miss it a little bit. As you said, the old one. I don't think the current one would scratch that, you know, that desire for me, but maybe I could at least give it a shot. What time is it on EU? Well, EU is in multiple time zones, but here in Ukraine it's 1:30 a.m. And you haven't spent anything in the game? Yeah, I was also for the most part free to play. The situation I described was the only time I spent anything, and it was like a very specific situation where I pretty much had almost no choice. It's 4 a.m. here? Damn. You have as messed up sleeping schedule as I am, Supersonic. Because my schedule is also quite terrible, but I'm trying to fix it. And one of the reasons, yeah, I'm trying to start and finish the streams earlier, but as you can see, not very successfully. It's 6 a.m. here. Same, yeah. 6 a.m. Damn. Yeah, for me, I actually sometimes, on some days, I go to bed at like around 7 a.m., which is quite terrible. I think my record, at least recent record, was like 10 a.m. I went to sleep at 10 a.m., but that's rather an exception. Most of the time I go between like 5 and 7, but it's still quite messy. Ideally, I would prefer to at least go around 2 or 3, and then wake up, you know, around 11-ish. That would be good. Yeah, thank you, Knight. See you later as well. Yeah, I was playing Guns of Boom, thought to scroll some YouTube and landed up here. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad YouTube still recommends me. Even my extremely old videos. Because the Guns of Boom video I posted, well, I don't remember, like 5 years ago, maybe more, 7, and it doesn't get any views at this moment, but I guess occasionally YouTube still shows it to some people, which is pretty cool. I sleep at 6 a.m. and wake up 5-6 p.m. Damn, so you sleep like 12 hours? That's quite a lot. But I mean, it's better than sleeping 4, so I guess at least you're getting decent amount of sleep, even though it's in the correct time. My sleep time is basically EU, but from Asia. Damn. I sometimes think, I tell people as a joke that I should have been born in the United States, because my sleeping schedule is pretty much, well, theirs, in a way. Wait, is it? Well, kinda. Not exactly. But if I would be in the United States, I would be like waking up very early. Because like when I usually wake up, it's probably like 5 a.m. in the United States, I would assume. So I would be like extreme early bird or something. 7-8 years back then? Damn. Time flies. Yeah, but back then I didn't even try to do anything about YouTube. I posted like 2 videos, and then I didn't post at all after this, and I wasn't even trying to do anything. Well, I guess I was trying a little bit, because I posted those 2 videos, but after this, I abandoned the game, the Guns of Boom, and I abandoned YouTube for a while. And then years later, I was like, started streaming, started posting on YouTube again, and here we are. I guess the developers have left the game as it is. So they don't do many updates these days, right? What's your age right now? I'm 35. The thing about it is that I only eat once a day. Damn. Well, I eat twice a day, but technically I also could have additional snacks sometimes. So I usually like wake up around, let's say 12-ish, sometimes 1. Then I like have a very slow breakfast. And then I have like my second meal of the day around like 8-ish in the evening. Then I stream. And after stream, sometimes I don't eat. Sometimes I could have a snack. It depends. No updates in 3-4 years. Yeah. Well, I guess, I mean, I feel like this game could have lived on, but they kind of turned the wrong turn at some point. There are a lot of games that live for a long time. Like, for example, well, of course it's not a mobile game, but StarCraft 2 being released like a gazillion years ago. But I started recently watching YouTube videos about StarCraft 2. And it's quite a lot of fun to watch, and people still play. There are tournaments with a lot of money on the prizes. And I'm even considering playing myself. Not in a tournament, obviously, but like just for fun. Maybe on stream. Well, definitely on stream. If I'm gonna be playing, I'm gonna be streaming. But it's also a very old game. And of course GTA Online, but you know, I don't have a lot of respect for GTA Online as a game. Lol, I'm 22 right now. Well, yeah, we have quite a huge difference. But usually people, when they meet me, they tell I look like 25-ish. So I could pretend that I'm your age, kinda, almost. By the way, how did well, Chris or Guerzo and you become friends? Well, we never met in real life. He just stumbled upon my stream a very long time. Well, like 3-4 years ago. Yeah, like 3 years ago when I started streaming for the first time. He was one of my, well, I wouldn't say one of my first viewers, but one of my first loyal viewers. He was like joining almost every stream and spending almost all the stream online. I think he became my first mod, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least definitely one of the first ones. And yeah, I've never seen him outside of the stream, but he was like very frequently here. So that's how we became friends, basically. The game was legendary. Now I'm playing Clash of Clans. Yeah, I heard about Clash of Clans, never tried it though. And it kind of still feels to me, I haven't played it, so I don't know for sure, but it kind of feels to me from the ads that I'm seeing that it's kind of cash grab in a way. You know what I mean? Like pay to win. But I could be wrong, of course. Recently I got hooked on one little mobile game. It's called Top Heroes. And it's such a... Well, I don't want to say dumb, but kind of dumb. This game is just like... It doesn't require much skill or like anything. You just have your castle and you have some heroes that automatically fight. But you just kind of update them and make them stronger and collect resources and then update them even more. And then you get pets and then you get like new buildings and then you get like some artifacts that buff you, make them even stronger. And it's such a dumb game. But I got hooked. I've been playing it for maybe a month, maybe a month and a half. I don't stream it because it's not I don't think it's interesting for anyone, and also it doesn't require you to sit for like an hour and play. You just join, you like collect all the resources for like 15 minutes, maybe click on some events, and then you log out for a few hours and then you come back. So you log in a couple of times a day to just collect stuff and send your troops on gathering missions and stuff, and then, you know, move on with your life. But it's so addictive, man. Who are you inspired by? Do you mean as a content creator? There is this guy, Dark Viper AU from Australia. That's why AU. And I found him on YouTube first. So I was watching his YouTube videos. He mostly plays GTA 5. Occasionally he plays other games, but mostly he speedruns GTA 5 and does some challenges, etc. He started as a speedrunner and then he moved on to like challenges and stuff. And I watched him on YouTube a lot. He's quite a nice guy, and I think there are a lot in common between us. And he actually was the one who inspired me to start streaming, because that's basically his job. He's quite successful, and I was like, I would love to have a job like that. That's a lot of fun. You just talk with people, you play games, enjoy yourself, make jokes, have fun, and if you get paid for it, awesome. Even if you not get paid for it, it's awesome. But of course, if you're not getting paid for it, you would have to find some other source of income, which would be, you know, taking your time and energy. But yeah, that's basically who inspired me to start streaming. And I didn't even know Twitch existed before Dark Viper talked about it on YouTube. So he talked about it on his YouTube videos, and that's how I found out about Twitch and started streaming. Are you married yet? Nah, not yet. I don't have relationships at all. My last relationships was like 8 years ago or something. I'm kinda looking. Like, I have Tinder, I swipe. Occasionally I meet up for a coffee with some new like ladies. But it never works out, so far no luck. Maybe later I will be more lucky. Zmao, I'm like him. I'm his mod because I always watch him. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure if you can see my reply mix, because there's an ad break right now, so you might be seeing ads. I'm not sure. Sometimes they don't show, Twitch don't show it, but Clash of Clans was also the best during 2015. So it was kind of like Guns of Boom, and then it kind of, you know, got worse. Why don't you stream Valorant? I don't know anything about Valorant. The only thing that kind of I have association with, that it's kind of like PvP game, some competitive, similar to like Counter-Strike type of games, if I'm not mistaken. And most of the time I'm not much of a competitive player. I rarely play PvP. I prefer either solo playthroughs or cooperative with friends and stuff. But who knows? Maybe at some point I will. Like, actually, StarCraft 2 is the first competitive game I'm considering. Well, if you don't count the Guns of Boom, actually. It's also a competitive game. I just never streamed it. So yeah, I guess I could play competitive games if I feel like I have a chance to win. Because with Guns of Boom, it was quite new. And a lot of people still were learning how to play. So you could, like, get your wins, get your excitement of like improving and getting better and winning more. But like if I go to Fortnite, for example, I would just suck. I would just get killed constantly, and that's not a lot of fun. And I assume the same thing would be in Valorant. But I might try it just for the memes. Maybe I will even like it, who knows. No hookups or casuals? It happens occasionally, but not very frequently. I'm not into hookups. Like, it's not something I pursue. But of course, sometimes you go on a date, you feel some chemistry, something happens, but then you don't feel the desire to continue, and, you know, or something else, you know, you don't match as personalities, and then you just move on. That happens. Not too much though. What ads? I never see ads. Well, that's good. It's just there is every hour there is 3-minute ad break on Twitch, so it shows ads to people. I see notification at top of the chat, so I know when it happens. And usually during those 3 minutes of ads, I try not to do anything spectacular. because some people still see them, but it's not guaranteed. At some point he might show it, sometimes he might not show it. I heard that there was one guy who didn't see them at all, so maybe you're also like him. I think it could be depending on your location. So maybe if Twitch doesn't find anything to promote in your location, he might not show anything at all. It's a good game, Velo, try it, people enjoy it. Okay, I'll add it to my notes and I'll look it up. Because I don't even remember what's it about. The only thing I know that it's kind of like a PvP, competitive stuff. I think it's also free, right? So it wouldn't hurt to try. Valorant. Yeah, I might at least give it a shot, you know. It wouldn't hurt to make a single stream, and if I don't enjoy it, I don't have to do a second one. Do you play horror games? No. For the most part, no. I'm not a big fan of jump scares and like creepy stuff, but there are some semi-exceptions. When I say semi-exceptions, it means I played Subnautica, if you know this game. It's amazing, by the way. I recommend it if you haven't played it. It's quite an old game, so probably most of you guys played it already. And second part is coming soon, by the way. I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, Subnautica was a lot of fun. Yeah, I do have Discord. I think if you type !Discord in chat, you will get the invite link. But it's not very active right now. Not a lot of people chatting there. But I do have it, and I occasionally check the messages. I used to put the notifications about streams there. Right now I don't anymore, but... Well, I don't, but I have a bot that automatically sends a notification to Discord when I start streaming. So technically automatic notifications are still there. I just don't do anything manually. So yeah, Subnautica is kind of a horror game, but not exactly, right? It's still a survival game, which I enjoy. I love survival games. And it's still a story game. I love a game with a good story. And it's still a sci-fi, you know, like science fiction, which I also enjoy, you know, like all that futuristic space stuff, etc. So it kind of, and also it's very beautiful. It's not just disgusting. It's just, I wouldn't say it's disgusting at all. It's like, during the day, especially, it's like amazingly beautiful. So there is a lot to like about Subnautica, but it also has some scary parts, which I actually also kind of enjoyed, because it's balanced, you know. It doesn't try to just jump scare you for the sake of jump scaring you. It's not a horror game per se, but it has scary elements, especially for me, because I kind of, you know, I'm kind of in fear of deep ocean. I'm a little bit scared of that. So for me, it was kind of a challenge. And I was actually considering playing Subnautica again, but in VR. And maybe I will at some point, but I would need to get adapter, because I have PlayStation VR, but Subnautica is on PC, and I would have to make an adapter from PlayStation VR to PC. And then, of course, I would have to set it up properly. But it could be quite fun playing Subnautica in VR. And also very creepy. I still remember for me, the scariest part, I'm not sure if I should, because maybe some of you didn't play it, so I'm not sure if I should like spoil it, but basically, yeah, there was quite creepy places in there, which I would be scared to go to in VR. Yeah, it would be an intense game in VR. I'm actually quite freaked out by that. But basically, that's one of the horror quote-unquote games that I played and enjoyed playing. And the other one is Stalker. Pretty much all of the Stalker games. I'm a huge fan of the series. And it's technically not like horror. It also doesn't have any like special jump scares or whatever. But you know, you fight monsters there, and some of those monsters are quite freaky, so it's kind of, you know, a little bit with a sprinkle of horror. What's your subscriber count, and is the channel monetized yet? Well, subscriber count, you can see it's like almost 3,000. And I'm not monetized. One of the reasons, well, the main reason I'm not monetized is because you need 4,000 watch hours. And at the moment I have like 400, 430 maybe. So I need 10 times more watch hours if I want to monetize. At some point when this is technically my second round of streaming and content creation. I had a first round a couple of years ago when I just started. Back then, by the way, I met Chris and some other people who occasionally stop by the stream. They are from the old crew. And the first time I started streaming and posting to YouTube as well, I got to 1,700, so almost halfway through. But I spent a year on that, and you need 4,000 hours, not total, but you need 4,000 hours in last year to monetize on YouTube. And I got 1,700, so like less than half of it in a year, which means every like next month after that would decrease the amount of hours I got at the beginning, because it would be last year, not this year anymore. So yeah, that is the closest I got. And right now it's like round 2 when I'm like trying to stream and do YouTube again. And so far I have like 450 or 430, so still a long way to go. But I need to post more frequently. I barely do it. And by the way, watch hours from shorts doesn't count, only long videos. And of course streaming also counts, thankfully. That's probably the most amount of hours I get from streams. But I should start posting more frequently, because I barely post on YouTube these days, because editing takes so much time. Yeah, I will hydrate in posture check, thank you. I'm rambling, sorry. But basically, it takes so much time. I think it took me like 50 hours or so per video, and I get like 50 views, and most of those people don't even watch till the end. Maybe like 5% watch till the end. So it's very demotivating when you spend like, I don't know, a few weeks, or let's say 50 hours editing a video, when you like let's say, usually I take my stream, it could be like 5 hours. I cut it down to like 1 hour, add a couple of transitions, jokes and stuff, and then I post it, and yeah, it barely gets views. But I guess that's how YouTube works. Rarely you get views immediately. Sometimes you have to post like for years before you get any traction. But I get demotivated, and then it's difficult to force, quote unquote, myself to edit again. I recently started editing my Satisfactory playthrough, and I'm quite enjoying watching it. Even like unedited version, I'm just re-watching my stream, and I have some good memories from it, and it's quite pleasant. But like in the last couple of months, I maybe did it like 3 times when I sit and edit. I should do it more often and post more often on YouTube. That's the way. Subnautica is your favorite game on wishlist? Yeah, I would say I'm also quite excited. I was a little bit skeptical when they fired like the main crew. But from what I know right now, they are kind of back. And so the original creators of Subnautica would still work on the second one. So let's hope the corporational greed will not destroy it. You can try Minecraft stream as well, very fun. Yeah, I already did. I streamed Minecraft in the past. You could probably even find some old VODs on my channel in Livestream tab. It was quite a long time ago, but I did stream Minecraft, and also I played Minecraft with viewers as well. We had a bit of a crew playing together. It was kind of fun for a while. But then at some point I kind of got bored because I didn't know what else to do in the game. I like defeated the boss, explored all the biomes, built a base, and then I'm like, meh, I don't know what else to do. And also it was a little bit taxing when I played with viewers. It was a lot like everyone wanted me to see something or do something, or I was a little bit overwhelmed at times and it was a bit difficult. And sometimes there was some conflicts when someone destroyed someone else's base or some like evil pranks, etc. And I tried to keep like the good vibe and mostly succeeded, but there was still people who were doing bad stuff and we didn't know who it was, so we couldn't punish them. So that's another thing, or like stealing someone else's items. So what I'm saying is, it was fun at times, but it was also, first of all, I didn't know what else to do in the game, and second of all, it was a bit difficult to manage, especially when I played with other people, with viewers. That game gave me PTSD from the back of Aurora. Oh yeah, Becco, I have a clip on YouTube, how I met, well, whoever you meet in the back of Aurora for the first time. I think it's called, the title of the clip, you can find it on YouTube, how I met the guy for the first time. Do you capsule that you sent, that zone? Oh, by the way, I don't remember. Damn, yeah, I gotta rewatch. I don't remember what I sent in the capsule. But I definitely did do something. I sent a message and I think the chat was helping me to compose it. And we had a fish that we named, and we sent the fish as well. But I don't remember the name of the fish. I would have to rewatch that stream. And by the way, I have edited video on my YouTube as well of my Subnautica playthrough, at least the first and the second part. And then I kind of give up because it didn't get traction. Also, it's a little bit slow. Like right now, if I would edit it again, I would probably cut much more stuff. It would be shorter because I left a lot of stuff that I probably should have removed. So maybe it's not the best edit, but it was one of my first edits. I was still learning. I am still learning. But yeah, I still think it's quite interesting to watch, at least to some extent. Give it a more push. Do you mean like YouTube? I'll try. All right, I'm gonna have to sleep. We'll connect in Guns of Boom someday for sure. All right. Good night, Supersonic. It was nice talking to you. Thank you for hanging out. You should do better Minecraft mod pack. Actually, yeah, I haven't tried any Minecraft mods yet. That's one of the things I could try as well. But there are so many games and things I want to try. So I'll see what I feel like more. There's a lot of boss and quests in better Minecraft. Yeah, same here. See you, man. See ya, Supersonic. By the way, where did my posture and stretch go? Oh yeah, right. Posture. And stretch. Bitch. Yeah, I'll consider Minecraft as well. But so far, I don't feel like it's on my priority list. There are quite a few other games that I want to try. So we'll see. But first, we're of course gonna finish Terraria. I feel like we're very close. So I think we're gonna finish it in next couple of streams, hopefully. We'll see. Of course, I don't know how long is the game, but it definitely feels like we're getting close to the end. And of course, don't tell me, because spoilers. Anyway, I think on that note, I'm actually gonna call it for today. Damn, it's kind of funny. I think I rambled for almost an hour. Because I think last time I wanted to finish the stream was like 3.5 hours, and right now it's almost 4.5. So basically we chatted for an hour, and I quite enjoyed it. Maybe I should make talking streams from time to time. Although I don't think you can plan it. It just happens sometimes. I think that all I can question. It was fun asking you. Yeah, I'm glad it was fun for both of us, because I really enjoy, you know, discussing topics and, you know, talking about stuff, and maybe sometimes going down the memory lane, remembering the stuff that happened in the past and stuff like that. Yeah, so I quite enjoyed it. Actually, that's one of the things I like about streaming. Talking. Anyway. Yeah. Gaming and talking, two of my favorite things. All right. So on that note, I'm gonna go rest. Thank you for keeping me company, Migs. Thank you, Supersonic. You're probably already left, but thank you anyway. And thanks to everyone who joined. Thanks, Knight. He also probably already left, but just in case. And yeah. By the way, I like scaring Guerzo. Okay, I was gonna say goodbye, but before I go, tell me, what do you mean by that? By the way, so unusual to call him Guerzo, because he changed his nickname. He was Chris Guerzo before that, and I never read his last name, so I always read Chris and then, you know, skipped the rest. And now when you say Guerzo, I'm like, he's Chris, come on. Nah, who's Guerzo? So basically I joined in his Discord call. And I always play the soundboard on the air horn. Damn. Why would he put active Discord call? Damn. Well, he put it on himself. He shouldn't be on the open Discord call. Well, it called it stream on his server. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's I think that's a mistake on his part. Poor Chris. Well, anyway, I think yeah, I'm gonna go here, call it here. Thank you, Mings, again. Thank you, everyone. I think you got PTSD. Could be. And yeah, it was fun. Thank you. See you guys next time. Take care. Enjoy. Have fun. And bye for now. Have a good night as well.